on. Time to climb the Mount Everest. Stir a crest. What is this? Increase the range of needle attacks. Okay. Might be useful. Let's go. Yeah, see ya, guys. This is a long freaking journey. Holy fuck. Let's go there, climb up, Grand Gate, side, go down, stay. Oh my god. Okay, let's go. Right? Oh wait, no. This is right. Stupid. That's freaking strong. And I still have one more upgrade. Freaking annoying bitch. Haven't I got? Although I might want to change the dress. Holy shit! Completely forgot that. I thought I had Reaper's Curse. Okay. Or oh, fuck. Okay, that was close. Now let's change it to the Reaper's Crest. Nope. Need you still. Wait, no. Or should I try you? Wait, is this yellow? Wanderer's Crest. I can put 3 yellows, but what do I put? There's nothing that I want to put. Yeah, let's go. for Master Crest. But I do want to change this to this. I don't like long pins.
Oh, fuck you!
That was a decent very medicine. Yeah, I don't think I need this. Change it to something else. Quickly.
Hasbin?
Fair greetings again, large fleet. Amongst all of your troop, I have little doubt you will survive to reach this caravan. Will you tell me now of the task that saw you so apart from your fellows and so fearsome?
Shasha!
Your Balkanov flee. Mine is a track by trail and smell and senses sharp. Find our friend please, our young Muslims, bring them together and grow them strong.
Miofene?
If you have sensed the location of other lost fleas, share them with me. I may be able to send them safe to caravan. My learnings not free for you, but not flee. Rosaries, give those an actual sale. What I have sensed work like mine, much long and hard. For that I deserve some riches. Bro. You take rosaries? Bro, no way. I mean... Fine. Where the fuck is Bill Lance?
Zagov!
I have marked your map above see the learning fleets less restless. If you're brave as killed the fellow fleet, seek them, save them for a caravan. Wait, where the fuck is Ban? What was it? Where's the Citadel fleet? Oh, so there's one bottom. Okay, so there's one there.
Pashma.
Is-
Dozagov.
Oh, underworks. Oh, I see. Okay, so I guess there's one more here. Yeah. Oh, fuck you. I don't want to fight you. I see. I have to go that way. Oh well. Damn, that is a long fucking loop. Oh, that fucking annoying bug. Always. Always in. I don't wanna reach. No! Fuck you. I'm sorry. Make it.
Oh, you.
Alright. How the fuck? Can I create like a secret passes the sands of Karak? Maybe? Nope. Okay. Oh. Alright. Oh! I didn't notice that. Let's change the weapons. Maybe also press. Let's try this one. Use it in a simple game to believe to bring blocks to the barrier. I won't be taking damage, so since an active binding but increases healing. Oh wait, Okay, I see. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. This crest is not good for air. Yeah, it's not good for the air enemies. Did I have long name? No, I didn't. Yeah, I should switch it. It is very cool. It is hard. Good. Let's switch you with... Oh wait, no. Oh no, I do have the long claw. Never mind. In that case, let's... I don't need the fast binding. Maybe this might be better. Actually, let's go with the barbed wire.
No. No.
Wait, how did I get hit? What? Okay, I see. Alright, let's go. This is gonna be a long one. But a long way to go. Okay. I feel like I should pick up the crest. never mind. Let's stay with you. Okay, where am I? Okay. Okay. Wait, how the fuck am I supposed to... Okay. Oh my god, that was... Let's go!
Benny Frank.
Maker, I bring a delivery from Belhart below. Blackwire for your long work.
Yoda,
Good
Yoda
to see you
Gagara.
to protect my farmlooms. Fresh faces gleam bright. Liquid lacquer. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I get together.
Gift for service may visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. Hey.
Huh?
Okay. Guess I'll go collect the fleas. There's one here. Frozen flea! Ow! Okay, now where else do I have to go? Citadel. There's one in Underworks. There's one in Petrified Ducks. There's one floating there randomly. Oh! Let's go to the... I feel like this is not a citadel fleet. I feel like once we get this right, I think we can have pretty cool synergy. system, so if we can simplify it, it would be pretty cool. Actually, falling. I think that's gonna be complicated. I think that's gonna be complicated. Let's see. Dynamic. Changing constant. Okay. What's the what is that? It's just there's some constant press constant changes. It's hard for player to
I think it's. I think we should do through exploration. So we get this one. We should. Oh, wait. So it doesn't take away it does take away from that. Still, that would make the system bloated if we ever do that. I think it should be on somebody. I think if we ever do that, I think it should be on somebody. I think it should be on somebody. We could do the level mechanic, but I think it shouldn't be on the wires. Sure.
Hey.
Okay, so I had an idea just now.
Yeah?
What if the rare... Okay, wait, no. Okay, I don't know if it's a good idea anymore because I just thought of like the weapon trials and like the unique enchantments, but like, although I guess it could still have a place. I was thinking, what if you could turn 2 enchantments into a new one? Basically, if you level your enchantments to a certain place, like say, if you take sharpness and
So,
fire and like
yeah.
fire aspect to a certain level, that you actually could pair them together, that would remove fire aspect and sharpness from your sword, but would give you the new enchantment instead.
Yeah, I think
So you
that
could actually like...
you could have that system. I just feel like that's out of scope from the cresting system. That's why I mentioned that it could be a different table. Don't you think?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we should... Like, if we're overhauling... At this point, it's an overhauled enchantment system instead of cresting. The crests are only now a visual byproduct, I guess.
I always
But
thought
like,
of the crest system as that mostly visual thing. I mean, what I really wanted is the cost system, not the crest system, if you understand what I mean. So, I like the current...
but I feel...
Yeah.
I feel like if you just like your version has like these quote unquote skill points, you could see them as like perk points in a way.
Yeah.
Right?
Which
It's cool, but I honestly feel like if we want to make it the most out of Minecraft, I think having it be an item that you can redistribute, kind of like the orb idea we had, where you put in a set amount and then it activates the enchant, is also really cool. And then we
Yes.
just limit the amount of how many enchants can be active at one time, and we upgrade the weapon based on how many
Oh,
enchants it can have. You
okay.
know what I mean?
Okay, no, because I can't. The thing is, what you just mentioned has too many going on, and I feel like orb is just a noise at this point. Because the reason why I suggested orb at the beginning was to solve the crest. Actually, I don't remember why I introduced orb, but
I think
at some
it
point
was
it became unnecessary for my system and your system as well. And I don't because right now the orb doesn't have a clear role because the cost system takes the place of distributing the costs, right? So
my idea was this like
I,
replacing the cost system with the orb. I feel like that is a more vanilla-y way of doing the cost system, and also it's more
okay,
player interactive.
I
Like you literally
understand.
redistribute by managing a resource, which people are already like used to in Minecraft. You know what I mean?
I do what you I do understand. So how about instead of doing, we can still have the orb, but as an UI, and we make it so you get more orbs on the item if you enchant more. So let's say for this example, right? We have here. Um,
Hmm.
so there's unbreaking 1, fortified 2, wide 2, infiltration, right? Let's say once the
Hmm.
player reaches unbreaking 3, it unlocks one orb, right? And if
Okay.
they increase fortified to level 3, they'll get the second orb. And wide, they also get another orb, infiltration, and so on. And
Hmm.
they once they have the orb, they can redistribute those orbs into the crests. We could also do that, but that
Okay.
takes away the synergy of you have to remove some of the enchantments in order to attach this crest, which is a very risky system. Because if the players like the vanilla enchantments more, then they don't want to
Hmm.
sacrifice that to attach the crest system. But it also has that appeal of risk and reward. Like for me personally, I don't. It feels satisfying to reduce the unbreaking enchant, like removing the unbreaking enchantment, removing bending, and use those points for the crest system.
So
Um,
I feel like
yeah.
that is kind of where my idea could come into place. Where okay, say we did it the way where, for example, in order to get repulsion,
Mm-hmm.
you have to have knockback on your weapon,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know,
I thought of that,
some
but
like knockback, and then also I don't know what could be also repulsion, punch, for
yeah,
example, I don't know,
sure, sure, sure.
and 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 then you basically upgrade it to a certain point, and then you replace those two. Like it basically takes away those enchants, but turns it into repulsion, and then you can like upgrade repulsion with like a material cost. I still really like the material cost for the reason. Um,
So
say we did add. Wait, say we did add the thing where you can upgrade your enchants based on like how much material, like a certain material, like every enchantment could have its own attached like material
mhm.
that represents it. So first of all, we're being like we're making resources more useful.
Yeah.
Secondly, people can upgrade their enchants. So even if you like, what is the issue with the enchanting table? Why do always people go to the villagers. They do it because the villagers often trade like the highest enchant possible in the last thing. Like they go for
I
sharpness
see.
5. You never see a player do anything like enchant their netherite or with anything but sharpness 5 because you
I'm
can't, because
one
the
of
anvil
them.
doesn't allow it. Uh, Yeah, but you know what I mean. How do you
Yeah,
upgrade sharpness? It's annoying. It's annoying, and you wanna like you kind of wait the entire run to get all of the enchantments perfect and before you enchant them in a very specific order to not max out your weapon. So
true.
what if instead we made it that you could just enchant anything on it, but then upgrade it later? So in fact, like if you find a sharpness 1 book in a dungeon, usually you would be like, oh, sharpness 1, throw it away or not even take it. Now you could take it with you. You can enchant it onto your sword and just use a material cost to upgrade that enchantment over and over. And then later, perhaps combine that enchantment with another enchantment in the cresting table to turn it into a new enchantment, which consumes those two enchants but creates a new one. And now it's not too punishing as well because you can just insert a sharpness book 1 again and upgrade that back to where it was. And now you can just have this plug and play thing. Yeah.
Uh, that could be okay. The thing is, as I said, that is, I think that's a different system than a cresting system. I feel like it does unlock it.
Cresting is
Yes,
just
it does unlock it. Yes,
cresting.
but the
Yeah.
cresting is more for distributing. In this example, it's more about like redistributing the enchantments, and I
Mhm.
feel like unlocking should be done separately, as you said, through like the item that you can consume it. And for example, in this case, let's
Oh.
say you get the knowledge fragment of the repulsor, right? You use it, and
Mhm.
then it can unlock one of the enchantments. It can be random, or it could be material costs unlock it too.
Mhm.
So I think that's how we should approach it. Make this, the crest system should be, we shouldn't make it too complicated because it is pretty hard for the players to navigate it already. So I don't think
Yeah.
we shouldn't add like another system on top of it. It should be a separate system that you manage it separately because, yeah, you get my point.
I do get your point.
Yeah. So,
Though
but attaching and stuff,
honestly, I think
yeah,
what in,
yeah. Go
I was
ahead.
just gonna say in this system, I don't know. I feel like they do something so yeah, I do get it. Like combining the enchants to make new ones could be a separate table. I don't know.
I think
Unless we do make it that table, but then the ones you unlock display differently. Like for example, they have like a purple background. The ones that you get through loot to show them that they're special because you gathered them through like the blueprints or whatever.
mhm. Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
the mending. You see the mending crest symbols, right? Like three of them
Yeah.
on the list. Yeah, those are the ones that are unlocked by the players.
Okay.
Yeah, and the fortify, wide, and filtration is basically the enchantments that you can find in the dungeon, or you can enchant it through enchantment table. Yeah, and I think okay. So for DNL, the I feel like the players have to explore in order to enchant, because the vanilla enchantments, you can't, oh well, you can only get vanilla enchantments from the villagers, right? So you won't be able to get the maximum enchantment books from the villagers of the
Or
repulsor.
enchant, yeah,
Yeah,
like,
so
or the enchanting table, but nobody uses the enchanting table for the reason because
but
you
in
aren't
this case,
guaranteed the best.
enchantment table is pretty useful because it saves you. You could, if you have two repulsors, you can basically enchant two of them and then combine it on the anvil to get the enchantments. The
Wait, what?
repulsor specific enchantments, right? That saves time for the
Yeah.
players to explore the dungeon. So that could be the use. That is the use for the enchantment table and the anvil. And they could still explore the dungeons to get enchantment books if they want.
I'm not sure right now what you mean with.
So you can't get 45 wide infiltration from villager trading, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
where do you think the players would go to get it?
to the dungeons of, yeah.
Dungeons or enchantment table, if they have the repulsor.
Oh, so they're also part. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So if they have the repulsor, they can enchant it on the enchantment table and get random ones. But if they have second one, they can also enchant that on the enchantment table and then later combine it with the anvil to get a stronger one. And if they have like
That's how it works. Is that how the anvil works? Can you combine two
that's what I often
swords
do.
and then
Yeah.
have their
So if
and
they're
it
if
combines the enchants as well?
so yeah, so if you have sharpness 2 and sharpness 2 sword, two sharpness 2 swords, it becomes sharpness 3. Or if you combine it with sharpness 3 sword and sharpness 3 enchantment book, it becomes sharpness 4. So
Okay.
yeah, that it is
But then you
expensive.
need two sharpness 4 to get. Yeah, it's very
It
expensive.
is very expensive. That I never make a villager haul, so that's how I usually do it.
I guess so, yeah.
Cause
But I know, I think both ways. Villager Hall. Okay, well, your system is definitely better than the Villager Hall. The Villager Hall is literally just grinding
no,
away to get the most perfect thing. So I
it's
don't
not my
like that
system.
at all.
It's the system. It's the vanilla system. It's
I
already in the
guess
game.
so, yeah.
No. Like
Yeah.
the combining it, the levels in order
Yeah,
to
but
get level 4. That's already in vanilla.
no one uses that besides you. I think.
Seriously? Am I the only one that
I,
that
I
uses
use
it?
it.
I think
No, no, I use it, and me and my friends use it. I mean, to be honest, though,
Hey, Sam.
one of my friends would rather spend the work to get the perfect book instead of just combining two efficiency 4 books because less emeralds. Because he's kind of
exactly.
retarded. But
I mean, yeah.
I
So
mean, here's my take on that, right?
yeah,
He'd be like, "No, I should get it as cheap as possible because then if I die or whatever." And I'm like, "Bro, if you even get like breaking 2, like just be happy with that, bro. Just fix up 2 books. You're only ever gonna make one tool because after you get diamond gear in that game, it's actually literally impossible to die. Let's just be honest."
yeah,
Yeah.
and yeah.
I wanted
Plus,
to chime in on this system because I feel like it could be fairly cool, but at the same time, like the mod is about dungeons,
it is, yeah.
like obviously there's loot related things and whatnot, but I don't feel like the effort should be focused on a system that's trying to add on to what enchantments are uh too hard, you know?
Yeah.
Like I like the
Yeah.
idea of trying to fit in this uh like the crest workstation where you have like these hex or this grid and you add the special enchants as you can fit them. But like I'm not entirely sure about this whole thing where I take out these enchants, which means I get more points, which means I can put more things in the crest.
Hmm.
Maybe what should happen is that um, like default enchantments, depending on how strong they are, they take up more grid space or have a certain shape. and then special enchants also have another certain shape, and you have to kind of figure out how to put them together. And sometimes they may not fit, so you have to either degrade a level, which makes the
So
piece less complicated. Uh,
that also comes with a issue because um be, okay, so I'm thinking about, the vanilla enchantments. You should be able to put all of them that vanilla allows, right? So we shouldn't limit that.
so what you're saying is that these advanced enchants should be able to be put on top of a maxed out tool
No.
or armor piece.
So the
Okay.
reason why I came up with this system is because I still wanted the players to be able to enchant their items with the maximum vanilla enchantments. So like, let's say, sure. What's the strongest sword like in Minecraft? Sharpness 3, sharpness
Depends
5,
on what you want to kill, but sharpness 5.
and so on, right? So you put all of those enchantments, and regardless of our system, we should still allow that to happen. I don't want to overhaul the enchantment system to fit our system.
No, that's not what I'm proposing at all.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just
But the grid
saying
system, it
what I'm saying.
can
It
happen.
goes directly tied to your system. The only thing is that I'm not trying to count uh, enchantment points based off
Yeah, I do get
normal
it.
enchants or whatever.
It's
What I'm
it's
saying
visual
is, say
difference,
you're
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
So say for example, if you are at the crest workstation and the example you put where you have the 3x3 and like your normal enchant takes up one grid slot or whatever. Well, we could make it like even you said, oh, um, you could have a maxed out tool, but if you want an advanced enchantment, you have to take off out of something so you could actually fit the thing.
Yeah.
Um,
So the
this is the same
grids.
thing. The
My,
only thing is you're not assigning points to every single enchantment on the tool. All you're doing is
meanwhile,
Right.
giving a shade.
my system was more gonna be like you are allowed to do so. You are allowed to max out your weapon even more, but like the idea was like after we had like the grid idea, we
Mhm.
came up with the idea of having like the orb cost. Basically, we add like some resource that players
Like
insert
mana.
into like it's an item. It's actually an item. Um, this item you imagine like you if you look on the screenshot of that hex sent, instead of the points, it's like a little window with a material cost, like saying like I don't know 5 orbs, and then if you put 5 orbs in, it activates it. And my idea was gonna be if you enchant your weapons, it increases the cost of the orbs for each like old like thing is what do we have
Okay,
for
but
each
hold on,
crest.
hold on. You're saying default enchants increase the amount of orbs you need to put that one.
Exactly. So that's
Yeah,
how it.
I follow.
So you can do it, but it gets more costly and more costly. So if it's worth for your weapon that you put all of the orbs you always get into that one, you get to do it. But for the fair exchange that your weapon is really strong. It's kind of like
Okay, I like that system simply because it keeps things simple but also extendable. Like
exactly.
with Cal systems, we don't have to think too much about uh, vanilla's default enchants other than the amount of enchantments that tool or thing has, I guess.
So you can make
Um,
it as powerful as you want, but you have to pay
mhm.
more for the special enchants. So if you do less uh, vanilla enchants, it's cheaper for you to use the weapon specific ones, the crests.
Yeah,
Yeah. But you can pair both, but it gets more expensive.
yeah. So if I would add enchantments, then I'd have to I don't know give two more orb things for it to be active.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But that
Yeah,
also
I
means
think
that the crest dynamically changes its cost depending on the how many enchantments you have on the item, right?
Yep.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
One
what you
problem
would
is
do
that
if you
if you put
enchanted it,
the crest, right, and then you remove the base enchantments, what happens in that case, though?
yes. Wait,
Well,
so you
that's what
remove
we're
or
saying.
add?
That no, Hex is saying, say you have a two with nothing, right?
Hmm.
And then you put the advanced enchantment. You satisfy the orbs. Then you
Yes.
max out your tool. You would have paid less, but that wouldn't be the case because it's like you have to slot in these orbs for it to
Exactly. And
function.
Oh no,
redistribute.
I was talking about the opposite. So you
Say
pay.
say like say repulsion
So
costs
you
Uh,
two
paid a
orbs
lot and
and
then you disenchanted it.
yeah. I
I
guess
mean,
we
I know
have
there's
to
mods
have
that
a.
do that,
it,
but there's no
it
default
stays still.
disenchanting in Minecraft.
I think it stays still in the thing.
Yeah,
So
that's
like
true.
say
But
it stays in it. You just can take them out and redistribute them however you want. And for the opposite, I feel like
Yeah.
it would disable the advanced enchant. Say if you have originally the price of I don't know, repulsion is 1 orb and exclusion is 4 orbs. Now you enchant it, and suddenly repulsion is 3 orbs, but you have only one inside, and
Hmm.
exclusion is 10 orbs, but you only have what was it, 4 inside. Then you would have. Then I imagine like if you look in the hover over the tooltip, those enchants are displayed in a different color, showing that they're inactive. So basically, what you
mm,
have to do is you go to the crest system and like increase the amount of orbs to activate them again. Or
Yeah.
if
That's the
like
same way I
one
imagined
is
it.
if one is more too expensive now, we basically make it so uh, you redistribute those orbs back into repulsion because you want that more than exclusion. So you can
I
like
mean, it could
reinvest
just
it
be like a
into
move, like you could straight up move around the orbs, and it'll
exactly
just be like
like
a
an item.
requirement.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We could
like
also make it that based on usage, these orbs spawn like say we make underneath the item, we make a little window. If you insert the item, it displays orbs. You cannot put these orbs in your inventory, so you can't do like inter weapon configuration with the orbs. So basically it's like per weapon based, so all of the orbs within one weapon are within the weapon, and you can't take them out and put them on a different weapon. So,
I feel like the quick
but
swap
we could
thing
also,
isn't that stupid, if you think about it. Like you could make it so it's embedded
mm,
into the tool, right? And you
mhm,
can't take it out.
yeah,
But then there's a topic of, let's say I upgraded my tool. I don't have like mending or break protection, which would be honestly crazy in my opinion. But there exist such cases. Um,
but if
and
on if
the tool,
is that our responsibility because we give them all of the tools to protect their tool now? Like we give them
so
all of the options to protect their tool, so we kind of pave the way to include a punishing system like this if you're not willing to use those. You know what I mean?
I
can I
suppose.
give an opinion?
Yes, thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So one thing that I don't like is the dynamically changing costs. That's the thing that I'm not too sure of because
Okay.
for
What's the
me
thing that bothers you the most about that? Yeah.
it makes
I
it
think
hard
what
for
bothers
me
the most is the
to
managing.
yeah because it constantly
Yeah.
changes
Makes it hard for you
depending
what?
on what enchantment you put. So like I'm not sure if I should put this sharpness 4 on because it's gonna change it, and if I want to
And you'd have to
remove
slot
it
one more orb.
it might, but I might have to pay 2 or it might not even require any orbs if it's a small it basically makes it so it's hard to
Like the player cannot predict
yeah
the
it's
cost, is what you're
yeah
saying.
exactly, which makes it hard to
That is
like how
what
many orbs you need to distribute for like
Okay, so what if
that is
instead,
not
yeah
bad.
what if instead you do, instead of the orbs depending on
So
just the individual enchants of the item. Let's just do one orb unlocks you to have one level of one advanced enchantment. And that way we can also balance the advanced enchantment. So let's say there's an advanced
so
enchantment that's stronger than the other, then maybe that one requires two initially. As compared to some other
so
one
the
that just takes
increase,
one.
the cost increase is done for all the advanced enchantments. So if I enchant, let's say for this example, right? Enchant Unbreaking one. Does it increase the cost for all of the advanced enchantments? So repulsion becomes two,
Hold on, can you
explosion.
rewind because my headset turned off?
Yeah. Okay. So does the increase in cost apply to all the crests or like certain ones? I feel like it's all of them, right? Because that's the
It's
only
all of them,
way.
but distributed over the amount. I think the amount of
How does it
Okay,
work?
maybe I
because
Because
think I'm a little lost there. Is the crest independent of tools?
wait, what do you mean?
um,
The
I think
crest
it's only
independent of
UI based.
Is what?
uh
It's only UI, right? The crest.
yeah.
Yeah.
I like the
So
a whole core reason of introducing this is also
so
to
crest.
have like a perking, a dynamic like perking system without the clutter that enchantments introduce, basically. Like with having like to manage these 50 equal looking books, we have like
Mm-hmm.
all UI based and it's like visually nice. So you have like these symbols and like you kind of can guess what they do. You can have information over the bonuses and drawbacks they introduce and stuff like that. Just general user
Okay.
friendliness paired
So
with
my
functionality.
But I'm
objective with the crest system is different. For
mhm.
me, it's to reward the players for exploring them and allowing. And the second point is similar to Kel's, which makes it easier for the players to modify their items' behavior. So it's rewarding is the first one, and second one is the modification.
I think more than ever modification, I think experimentation should be a goal because
Yeah,
this is what
experimentation.
we
Yeah.
what we have the benefit of being able to like redistribute these points or like I still feel like instead of these points that you made Hex, we should have it being
Yeah.
the item because I feel like that
I
is a more tactile,
I
a
do
more
agree with
visual
that,
and more tactile approach.
but I also I okay. So I like Sam's system more because it's more clear and visually it is more appealing. I also don't like how you have to distribute the points in my example. So
The
I do like the Sam's idea of making it
with
integrating it into a grid system instead of the orbs because the thing is the act of redistributing the orbs I don't mind. The problem is the dynamically changing cost because that makes it so the players can't strategize how to modify
though
modify
doesn't that
their items.
thing is doesn't that also introduce the same issue though? Like say if I remove the enchantment or if I remove all enchantments or like if I
Mm-hmm.
add an enchantment that suddenly the shape doesn't fit anymore and you have to like modify the grid to make everything fit again. Like it
Mhm.
that issue is always a
That's
problem, kind of.
then I guess we could go with the point system that we have right now.
It's it it's because crests we treat crests and enchants too differently. I feel like we need them
No,
both in
I
one.
don't think we should do that. I think if it's
I
I
feel
just
like
don't
if
wanna.
you tie default enchants to this advanced enchant thing, then you are saying that these advanced enchantments depend on those other things you have, right? So it's more expensive simply because you have the other enchants. When you're
Mhm.
Yeah.
strictly saying that this should be literally just an addition to enchantments, but unrelated to enchantments. So it doesn't make sense that you're trying to include enchantments into this advanced thing, this advanced perk stuff. You know, in my opinion.
I guess, yeah.
Like they are related in the
which
terms
one?
that it's a buff, right? But the way they are applied and function, since they are vastly different, uh, they should not be in the same system per se. I take the example of embers, right? On embers, you can put certain things on your tools and literally embed it into the tool. Um, and you have to hold a little mantle bulb on your offhand. That's like the mana charge. I don't like that part that much, but I do like where you embed the upgrade into the weapon, and now the weapon permanently has that upgrade, right? It's literally
Hmm.
uh, like for example, if I remember correctly, there's one that was like a knockback effect, like a really strong knockback on a charge. Uh, for anything that you want to put it on. Like you could put it on a stick, you could put it on a tool, you could put it on a block if you wanted to.
Hmm.
And it literally just
Okay,
applies to the item, and it innately has those traits now.
I have a pitch, but I feel like Hex might not like this one. Or maybe he does, actually. But what if we dumb down the entire cresting system so much, but we do it in a way where it's good again? Okay, so enchants
I
are
agree.
also modify or like to upgrade the behavior we already have. What if we literally make the crests change the behavior? Like that's all it does. That's all it will ever do. It's and the way we do it, it doesn't stack, so you can't
Um,
equip multiple crests at the same time. It's more like a selection. You select which behavior you want to have of your weapon, and unlocking a new crest or like a blueprint just unlocks a new behavior you can have with that, like a new behavior, kind of. You know what I
that
So
mean?
what
that's
you're saying is, for example, I don't know what those advanced enchants do, but say enchantment one for the repulsor does something, then I unlock that crest, and that would be the traits. That would be one of the traits for that crest. But on crest number two, I can get enchantment number two, and there's another way to unlock that. But I can only apply one crest to the tool.
You
Is
can
what you're
only
saying?
apply one crest to the tool. It's kind of like the overclock system in Deep Rock Galactic, because you can only have one
Yeah,
overclock active, and I think that's cool.
I
For
get it.
example, for example, the Scorcher crest could be uh, focus, and it's like makes a longer but more narrow beam, so it's actually like more or like widespread, where it makes a
Yeah,
large
yeah,
area, but like kind of
shorter
like that.
range. I
And you
get
can
it.
only have one active. And I think the crest would only like would
But
really
so
apply
that
to
would
the
mean that the
shape of
advanced
the path.
enchants are quite powerful then, for it to merit just having one at a time.
Yes,
Which I think
exactly.
is fine. I think it's totally
I
fine.
think I think it's also wanted because then you really feel the effect of the crest, and that would be the experimentation part. Because, for example, an arrow beam might be useful in one scenario, but in another, if you want to do crowd control, you might want to head home and redistribute your crest to like be a different crest. Or like if you
Hmm.
find in a dungeon a new crest for your Scorcher, you're more curious to try it because it changes your entire bullet pattern or your behavior of
Yeah,
your weapon.
I agree. I imagine the crest literally being an item that you can put off on your weapon, like you right click with the crest on your item, and it puts it in, and you can right click your item, and it takes it out, and you
Oh,
can
like that.
slot
So
in.
without UI,
Yeah, yeah, and you
for
slot
real?
in the crest or no. You can
But then
slot
we have
in
the clutter thing
the crest
again.
and then
Then
the
we
other
have the
one.
clutter.
I
I
Inventory
have
was thinking
clutter.
more if
an
we have
idea.
the items. If we have the items, I was more thinking like you get the crest, you consume it. It makes like and like you get like a notification what you unlocked for what, and then
And then
like
we
you
have a
go into
UI
the
where you can
UI
select.
exactly, and it like
Okay.
displays it. So it like lists them after, and that means we can have
Yeah.
endless amount of modifications as long as we have ideas for them, of course. And then yeah, like we do the most necessary, and we like for example vertex bow, one of them could be uh, vertex net. So instead of like shooting one vertex bow, you like arrow
One arrow
that then unfolds.
shoots.
It shoots two in like a 90-degree cone, but they're already active, so it
Mm-hmm.
basically makes like a little arc in the middle, and like
Yeah,
makes
I
more of a
literally just
falcon
thought of
shot.
that too, like a two-shot that
Uh,
they're connecting already midair or whatever.
Exactly. Stuff like that. So it's fun. It like doesn't change the weapon, but it changes how the
The
weapon
play style.
behaves. Yeah,
Hmm.
exactly. Kind of.
so you can only apply one crest per item. That's the rule.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
because we're
Yes.
imagining in this system the crests are like really strong upgrades to a certain thing.
Okay, yeah. The
Also
ability, I'm
bolt
not too
upgrades.
worried about it because we can do any ability on any system, so I'm not worried about
Hmm.
that. I'm more concerned about the system itself. So,
Yeah, so I was thinking, just now with Cal's idea. So the UI thing, I, I mean, I don't know how you guys feel about this, but if I can, would this UI be open via a block? Would it be open just on a key?
I think would be
Uh,
open via a block. Crest
okay.
workstation is the best one. And then you like get
Yeah.
the listing of all of the crests you have unlocked for it. We could still attach a material cost. So as long as this, like for example, narrow burst needs another combustion chamber because it makes the beam stronger and wider and more powerful, but at the cost of spread. So say you have to, as long as you have that item in the slot, you can activate the crest kind of. It's like but you
So
can
in
take it out later again if and reuse it, for example, and
I
okay.
have an
it's
extended
like
idea to Cal's idea.
okay,
Okay.
yes,
So, this is more like a tinkering thing, but what if we just made it so there's like certain number of slots in the item, and you put a certain item in there, and it applies a modification. So for
could also
chaotic hexahedron, it's a scepter, right? So you can insert items into the handle or the you know the hexahedron part, and it should basically, if you change the hexahedron part, then it changes the bullet pattern, and then if you change the handle, it changes the effect
that
of
would be very cool.
the
That would be
bullets.
that would be
I'm
very
not
cool, but
understanding at all.
it's like okay, so you open the U like you insert the thing and it opens like a UI, and the shape of the UI you have like these slots, like
Hmm.
wait, let me
So
Like the literal Silksong
do you
crest.
yes, exactly. I was
so you
literally
like
opening the
if you
Silksong crest right now.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're saying you have like the materials would be your red, blue, yellows,
More
and
so you only have one of each. So you only have, yeah, red, yellow, and blue, but you can't have like two, like Silksong.
okay.
Yeah. So
So
for
more
repulsor,
it'll be more like a Vessi crest, like a
I
Vessi
don't know
crest
what that
with
is.
oh, you haven't played enough then. Never mind.
But
Um.
then, but then it would complicate this thing again, and I think the amount of like developing we would have to do per weapon for every crest would be
Yeah,
very,
I do
I don't
agree.
know.
That's why I
It's
was
too
So
much.
a bit scared.
I think
Yeah.
instead, like the easiest and probably the most impactful way is what Sam and I said, where like it's more rather than like being able
It's
to
more
equip
straightforward.
multiple,
Yeah, I
you
agree.
equip one new mode. Like it's like each crest is like a different mode of the weapon. Then we could also have like a default crest, where if you have that
Can
equipped, it's the default weapon behavior.
can I say something?
Yeah.
What if we just create a new item at that point? If it's only gonna change
No.
one behavior, why don't we just make it
No,
a
no,
different
no.
item though?
Okay. Here's the thing, though. Like, I imagine it. I don't know how you imagine it, but I imagine it. You have your item, I keep thinking of the way I said it, but
Yeah.
let's say we somehow want to use like here's the thing. If it's gonna be a one like slot in and out, one effect, then there's no need for all of this other complicated like even this. There's no need for this complex thing. Alright?
Okay.
If
Okay.
we're gonna do the Deep Rock Galactic, Overclock, whatever
I'm not
dealio.
watching your
I
shit.
I like this because it's the simplest like way to do it, right? And given the benefit that you're gonna do, it just makes more sense. That
Okay.
it's like this crazy upgrade you find and you can put on your thing, you know?
Talking about the
I
grid system.
no, I'm talking about just what Cal and I have been talking about.
Where you select one and you can only select one, basically.
But I imagine it like this, right? You have your let's just say it's also the crest workstation, right? Uh, and here, what you do is basically, I'd say this would be smaller. How do you resize? Okay. Smaller UI, where you have your tool. Where's the repulsor? Oh god.
Yeah, there's no repulsor. Only the blurry one that I used. It should be on the top right. Yeah.
Good enough.
Yeah. Wait.
So let's say
Honestly,
your
wait, did you
repulsor.
already make the cresting Lucid Chart project?
I did, but I just kept it here because I was too lazy to move there.
To bring this forward. Okay. So let's say this is your input item. And I mean this UI could be even smaller, I
Can you
guess.
maybe make it, because then I can import all of the 2% crests into the new thing, and then we have all in.
Oh god. What in the crap? Like this. And then yeah, you straight up just put your favorite item, your cool thing you got, you put it here. And then when you take your repulsor out, it now has the thing. See, and that's why I didn't want to make a UI because I thought it would have been just more clean if you're in your inventory and you just like right click with it.
Hello,
So
hello, can you hear
at
me?
that point, as I said, couldn't it be
Yeah.
an item? Though
I think
in that case we do have
I
to
think we
create an
make these
inventory.
crests because like it's the same thing as like how the trident with Riptide could be its own item. It's like if we
Yeah.
have the same item that has like a similar enough behavior, or like I said, the multi-shot vertex bow that does instantly the net instead of them unfolding. So it's like more than ever like a archy, you know, crowd control weapon, kind of like the plasma waves
Yeah.
with Deep Rock Galactic of the engineer, like the plasma cutter.
I know. I know exactly what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
it's kind of like that. It's like the same discussion of how it's kind of like I
Yeah.
guess
Actually, yeah, you're right. You can't reattach. You don't want to make the players reattach all the same enchantments again for the next item. So I guess it can't be a separate item.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think the overclock thing Cal brought up is probably the best solution.
And I also think we can experiment the most with it, because if it's an enchantment and we do not have a system of de-enchanting and you do not like the overclock, this way, like we can be bold as fuck with our crests because
We could, yeah.
you can unequip them. Like we can make them behave in such unique ways specific for the weapon. Like we really give our creativity the best shot to how like I said,
I
the
think
vertex or with like a catching net.
that's... Yeah, but we can do that either way, so I'm not worried about the abilities that much.
I guess it's more down to
How we do it.
like
Yeah, how
to
we
what
apply this
extent do you
ability.
want this? How far do you want it? Because you guys were talking about like a bunch of stuff and all the stuff at the same time. So I think that's more of a scope issue, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Hex, real quick, can you make a new Lucid Chart project for cresting? So we have,
I
because I
already
think
did.
that needs them. Okay,
It should be.
did you invite me?
I think I did, cause it should automatically invite you.
Is it in DNLX? Yes,
Yeah.
crest is. Okay. Let me just transfer all of the crest stuff we had in 2% to here. Or like at least all of the crests themselves.
Because I think, right, if to have like a table and a menu, it should be multi-use, you know. And if it's something as simple as upgrade or takeout upgrade or whatever, it should be more simple.
Yeah,
Maybe it could even be done in the smithing table. I don't know.
I agree on that
Actually,
yeah.
actually, yeah.
If it's gonna be the like the overclock thing, then yeah, we could just use the smithing table. We don't need a
And since the
system.
smithing table already has also a second slot, we could attach a material cost to it. But the only thing then that is shit is we do not reap the benefits of having the cool looking crests.
Well, I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah.
I am. Those things are
The
cool.
one
I mean, they're
downside
cool,
is
but it doesn't. I mean, I'm not gonna say it doesn't fully fit, but again, it's like a scope thing, in my opinion.
I rather
Like,
be enchantment.
I feel like you
If
guys
we
nailed it on like number 1 and number 2 because you kept things uh sophisticated yet simple, right? And
Yes, but the thing is, the reason why I wanted to add the crest system is to reward the players for exploring the dungeon. That's the main reason. And if we made it so the crest system is more, well,
Playing with.
instead of like one overclock item, then
I mean,
we
is
do
that
have...
not incentive enough?
It is an incentive. Yeah, it is an incentive.
Like, there's already
I guess,
many
yeah.
reasons to go explore the dungeons. Like, you can get the special items. People like fighting bosses. They like exploring stuff.
True. But
I understand that maybe what you want or what you're thinking is that, oh, I want people so that when they install my mod and people interact with them, they're like, oh yeah, I got this at this location, or like at the dungeon now loading and stuff. And then people would go out and try to go for it, or no?
no. More
All
so,
right.
simply, yeah, I mean, I guess there's part of that, but it's just that it's kind of boring to explore the dungeon if there's no proper reward. I mean, yes, there is the the items that you can craft with, but it's more like the materials are like the currency, right? And you pay them and you get the item, and that's like that's how the current dungeons function in the reward that's how the reward system of the dungeon functions. So instead of that, what I want to do is create a specific challenge for certain items and reward items based reward an item based on the challenge.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So
So,
yeah,
do you not think then this does fit what you are trying to accomplish?
it does. Yeah, it does fit. I'm just thinking that it might the quantity might be too small. But I guess
Quantity
that become
and
quantity to the size
that
of the dungeon. But that I guess comes down to how I designed the dungeon. So it is
quantity
controllable.
of what exactly?
The quantity of the rooms that the player explores. So let's say the players
Oh,
explore,
okay.
yeah, because it's more prevalent. The issue is more prevalent in the labyrinth because Temple of Duality. I guess the items that you can craft in Temple of Duality is more appealing, and as you explore the dungeon, you see more useful stuff like the overcharged redstone blocks and redstone lanes and stuff like that. So that could also work as a reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that a place like
Also,
Labyrinth doesn't have enough rewards, and I want to reward the players. And overclock does work.
So your main gripe right now is that you want a better reward for the labyrinth. It's not strictly just this generic system.
Yeah, yeah. So I could go with the overclock. I'm just worried that if you get one of the overclock, the players won't pursue for others, which makes it so. Like if the
I mean,
players,
but I think that's
yeah,
kind of fun of the part of the
yeah,
fun of the discovery. I
I guess
I'd
so.
go. I mean, you guys have definitely played with other structure mods, right? And you know that you'd go visit any roguelike dungeon if you see it, right?
Yeah,
Because it just has good stuff. The same thing with your dungeons. Like, regardless of if there's a specific loot item tied to your mod, people will explore it because there's still good loot to get there, you know?
yeah,
I feel like you're downplaying the the fact that it is a dungeon and it already does have loot. I understand that you want to do something more enticing, specifically because the labyrinth you feel maybe has weaker rewards than the
Temple
duality
of
dungeon,
Duality. Yeah, it does.
which is fair, right? You know, you guys developed and you kind of like upgraded to a degree, you know, and you had better or more refined ideas for 2%, and 1% was just kind of like
it was
getting it
yeah,
out there, you
it
know.
was yeah,
I
So,
mean, I
you know,
wasn't
it
involved
makes
in that.
sense that you want to revisit and refine it, right? Don't get me wrong, but I feel like this overclock thing then is maybe it's part of making every general dungeon better,
yeah,
but also it's not specifically hitting that pain point that you want to address. So maybe that's why you like wanted to do this whole crazy thing with the crest and all those like all those things,
yeah,
right? When instead maybe you could have this overclock thing as the generic thing, and then we could pivot a little more towards 1% and thematically build some more items, rewarding items that people could get.
yeah. That's yeah. You're right on that. Yeah, honestly, it would be more exciting to reward a player with different items rather than with crests. I feel like
Yeah. So I think that maybe we can keep this overclock thing, because I definitely think there's a lot of uh,
we
space for it.
could, yeah,
Because if you have a lot of items and weapons, and then you have these, you know, upgrades that allow you to specialize into a certain build that you want. Uh, I think build crafting in any game is beautiful, and it should be part of any and every game because it ties synergy into makes it more fun. It adds more variety of
Yeah.
your playstyle. Uh, but
So
like I said, if the pain point you want to solve is with 1%, then let's just shift over to that in and leave
that too,
maybe
but
this overclock thing.
next dungeon as well, because we could craft like let's say three new items, right? But the whole dungeon's reward would be those three items, excluding the boss drop. Like Temple of Dueling,
And the
there's
overclocks.
and if we add the overclocks, then the overclocks goes on is also something you can find in that dungeon.
In
So
any dungeon. In
and
fact,
any
we could
dungeon.
do like specific overclocks for dungeon themes, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And I get your point. Maybe you want more. I mean, but isn't like an item per dungeon global enough?
I don't think
Like
so.
what are you like say again what was the you say duality was like you think it's more rewarding because you see the overcharged
It's just no. It's just
redstone stuff,
more. There's more content. That's basically it.
more
That's
what,
why it's
sorry?
more rewarding.
More content,
More
you
content
said.
and the quality of the item is higher. So that's basically why Temple Duality is more rewarding because the items are cooler and yeah. That's an obvious thing, but even though when I explored Temple of Duality, I felt that it was lacking in the once you get those items, you don't feel like exploring the Temple of Duality because you've seen all of it.
Okay.
Yeah, or maybe,
And
and
mhm.
I kind of want the players to go out of Temple of Duality without discovering all the content.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, I see what you mean.
Real quick, I think I do have a place for the overclocks in general. I think we could generalize the
And
like the
okay.
overclocks to change either the play style of a weapon, like from turning offensive into defensive into supportive, kind of like that, but with the same ability of it. For example, like gigantism in the sealed chaos makes the sealed chaos into a defensive item more than an offensive item because it reduces the damage it does, but makes it twice as big so you can take cover behind it. You know what I mean? So it turns basically the offensive into a defensive item.
Yeah,
Does it make
I think
sense?
the overclock ideas we should just write down and see like and say yeah I like this, yeah I don't like this, or just have a separate discussion somewhere on lucid chart.
Yeah.
Or
uh
or overclocks could also turn, for example, a mid-ranged item into a far-ranged item or a short-ranged
Yeah,
item,
we
or it
understand
could
that
yeah,
turn a
part.
yeah,
sniper
it's
into
just
a shotgun
a
kind of.
play style change literally.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's
But with
it's
the
like build what I
benefits that
said, build crafting.
the original weapon has, like the original effects and like
Yeah, obviously
things
you
it
have
does.
to stay in theme.
Yeah, like that. Also, Sammy, if you go on the lucid chart with the crests, these are all of the crests I designed so far.
Oh, wait, I can't. I don't. Hold on. I'm
Maybe
not
you should,
there.
Go.
Cal. Maybe you should just copy and paste all the
Oh, right here.
crests to the. Oh,
Ah,
okay. Never
okay.
mind.
Texture dump.
Yeah, this
Those are
is
cool.
where I.
We'll see that later. Wait.
Or the best way, not the best, but we just make it so.
Wait, that works. You can copy paste over lucid chart documents. I always use the export button.
What if we just make it so
I mean,
you
I
can
just kind of guessed.
you just enchant the items, and we add more items in general.
I'm gonna kiss you. Stop it. Bro, we can't just be adding more. We already went through this. You yourself said, it's kind of hard to balance.
Yeah.
So like,
Though it would be
Um.
cool if you did a crest, the item also visually changes, so you can see like the upgrade on the weapon or something. And that would be cool. But like,
Yeah. No.
if we do that, I think it
that's
should
a
be
lot of texture
purely
work. So
visual.
that's on you, bro, Chacho.
Ex exactly. And I know it will fall back to me. Or Hex. Hex also does items, so or kick us. We'll get kick us to do it.
Great.
Maybe kick us.
No, but I think that's the best bet if we I don't know. If we yeah.
Gauntlet. I mean not the gauntlet,
All right,
but
we're
like the what was it? Overclock. I do like the overclock idea.
We
I
need
just,
another name.
I think overclock is fine.
No, it's a terrible name. Admit it.
No. Like
It works in Deep Rock Galactic. It doesn't work here.
We'll call
that's
it
not what I meant.
an
It's just code name.
overshoot.
Doesn't have to. We don't have to. Yeah. Though the thing is, if it's overclock, I don't think we have to add it in the game.
I don't
Honestly,
think we have to have it in the game. What do you mean? Like the name?
I don't know, like the concept. Because there's the
Like
enchantments.
the what?
Because there's the enchantments, which.
No,
But you can't. But we already discussed this.
You can't
We don't
switch.
want to have to deal with. You can't swap them out.
exactly.
Oh, yeah,
So
You'd have to have a
crests are
whole
basically
disenchantment thing.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that's true.
Like the
I
reason
forgot
we
about
wouldn't
that.
do enchant. Yeah. The reason we wouldn't do it as an enchantment is because you swap some of these out.
Okay, I see.
Right. They could be item specific. So let's say the repulsor. Maybe there's an overclock where the range and durability is absolutely massive, but maybe it takes less projectiles, or maybe there's one that just makes it kind of auto repair itself, like it auto replenishes shield or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know. But those are like unique, and you shouldn't be able to combine them because otherwise it'd be absolutely broken. Like imagine you could have the ginormous area with more durability and also the fixing thing,
But
exactly
or
because
maybe
the issue with the previous cresting system was Hex. We would have to design so many that you actually have to like that you because if we add 3, then you can equip all 3 and that's it basically.
yeah, I
If
agree.
you
yeah.
like if we make it only one is in place, then it actually does lead to experimentation. But therefore, we need to make these one single crests do more in a way.
Yeah,
But
it's
we
exactly
still do.
literally exactly what Cal said.
Yeah, add enchantments. Not for the
Yeah.
What?
overclock, but for
The enchantments
general
could, yeah,
increase,
exactly.
like the range,
Oh,
increase in
yeah,
range
yeah.
and stuff like that. We
Like
manage
I said,
that on enchantments.
Yeah,
in this
crest,
case,
like I
yeah.
said, crest more powerful, and we could leave enchants for some things like break
Yeah,
protection.
I just
we
want
just
to
did.
make the role. I don't want to take out the role of the enchantments from the game. It should be.
No.
It is a vanilla mechanic, so we should keep it and give a proper purpose that, and we don't overshadow it with
Nah,
our system.
enchantments have their place.
Yeah.
Enchantments have their place, and will always have their place.
Yeah. So from
Again,
what we
like the
discussed,
crest is more of a playstyle change instead of just a buff per se. Because enchantments typically are just toned down buffs, except mending and maybe unbreaking, but we
Yeah,
won't
I
get
get
into
it.
those.
Yeah. No, I
Yeah,
just
like
wanted
break
to make it.
protection does not feel like a crest thing.
Yeah, it doesn't.
feels
Has
more
to,
of a
it should be enchantment because
Yeah.
I wanted to have it on all items. So yeah, if it can go on multiple items, we treat it as an enchantment. If it's a playstyle change specific to that item, then we make it a crest.
A crest. Yep.
Yeah, I don't mind that then.
I'll write it down. Like somewhere around here.
Okay, so the previous crest system, right? There were issues that the previous crest system solved, which were resource sink. Do you guys think we should still try to solve that problem with the crest system, or that should be like a different thing?
Resource.
Solve what? Solve what?
Resource sink. So
I think it's
Resource sink.
or
if we
usable.
digitalize
Where do you
everything-
sink resources?
Where you where you sink the resources. And in the previous crest system, it was the crest system that used up the resource, and that was a good thing. It could be a problem if it demands too much, but it made
Oh,
us
you're
so,
saying there is no resource sink.
yes, and that's after you craft the items, there's no resource sink, right? So unless you fix the items, but
that is the thing. If we do the overclock thing, we automatically do less resource sink.
yes, so that could be.
Can you give me
problem.
some examples of items that you think aren't would be underutilized afterwards? I'm
General
Just
DNL
kind of having a hard
materials.
time picturing.
So for like,
Okay,
if you
let me
get
just
a lot of redstone chips, right, by solving puzzles, you craft the repulsor copper creep. After that, what do you use those for? Yeah, that's
So in a way, if we make the crests unlockable with one material cost as well, like so you basically have to unlock the blueprint with this, which is like, imagine this item
You find it.
you find it. I imagine it kind of looks like this. Like if you look at my thing, it's kind of like this diamond shape, and we possibly could just make like it gray, like it has a separate gray texture, and it just like randomizes it to whatever. But like we make it look cool, and you use it, it consumes it, but now it's like in your UI. So you find it, you literally have no downside of finding it, but yeah, it unlocks the blueprint, for example, and then in the UI you have a little material cost, which we can then make the
Sorry.
we can
That's
basically make the we make the overclock ability depend on what material you use to unlock it, basically. So if you have like a gigantism thing, or like I don't know, for
I
example,
think
for
that
the
could get
verb,
out of hand though, cause if one material, or let's say even like two materials, define a crest. Sure, that's a cool resource sink, but what if I mean not what if, but simply if there's more crests, then I don't think, honestly, never mind. I'm gonna shut up because I don't think that'll ever happen. My concern was more of
you have to
if-
find a specific dungeon to unlock this crest.
yeah,
Yeah,
but no, I don't mind that, to be honest.
It could be annoying. It could also limit the like. Let's say if you explored the default duality and you didn't get
I prefer
enough.
it be straight random, honestly. Like
my idea
maybe
was
I have an idea.
more
I have an idea.
okay.
Okay. So let's say you could either roll for a random crest upon right-clicking the blank one, or you can deposit a kind of key, right? And then that selects a pool of what crests are related. So, for example,
So you can narrow the
yeah.
you can craft it to narrow down specialized crest in a way. So like
Now,
basically you could possibly make it like a ranger crest where it like only applies to far range weapons, a melee crest where it just applies to like it generates from a random pool of melee weapons, stuff like that.
Yeah, but to
Yep.
the same point, uh, now I'm finding another issue, which is in any case, right? Regardless of whatever we're doing here.
Duplicates.
Yeah, duplicates and limited number of crest findings. Specifically, that first point.
Duplicates, yeah. That is
So
also my
I
concern
I
with
think
the
mean,
item.
not dupes. I mean, dupes are annoying, but uh, I think more of like I don't mind having to roll random quite a bit if I can one attune what I'm rolling for, and two have a way to supply myself with the initial thing to actually roll for it. You know.
oh,
So like, if we're doing like the blank crest thing and that's what you find, and then you have to tune it, right? Or you could tune it to try and roll what you want. Uh,
I'm
there's no
opposed.
way of getting the blank crest.
Okay, so the crest, is it blank for that specific type of item, or is it blank for like?
No, it's like it's basically an item you can get from a dungeon. It's
Hmm.
you get a blank crest. You can right click it and it unlocks a random crest essentially for any of the weapons we have in the mod. It's basically like a pack opening for
Okay,
like
okay,
a
yeah, yeah,
random
yeah, yeah,
crest.
yeah. Listen. I don't think Hex is following.
No, I am
We'll
following,
reiterate.
but that is a problem.
No, but the other bit where I said you can tune what you're trying to roll for.
Yeah, if you can do that, then sure. But one more thing.
Yeah. So it have both.
So let's say I created a room in Temple of Duality where you want to use repulsor to solve it, right? In that case, I want to reward the player with the repulsors
I think we
crest. In
can
that
still make like
case,
we still could make like an exception crests where it's like special, like very special like crest. So it only has a 100% chance of unlocking that one. You know,
yeah.
it's like we can edit the NBT data of the crest item, also previously known as blueprint, to like 100% guaranteed unlock that
So
crest. You know?
we can do that, or we can also do it so the blueprint unlocks one of the crests of that specific item. So you can find the repulsor's blueprint, which unlocks random crest of that of repulsor.
Yeah, we can do
I
that also.
prefer that way
Yeah.
because I can design
We, we
dungeon
can we can
rooms.
do that. Like I said, we can make like like it could be like different quote unquote resolutions of what the randomized pool is. So we can have like 100% random pool would be every weapon. Then we could reduce it to like weapon type, so melee ranged summon. Then we could reduce it further to perhaps dungeon. Then we can reduce it further to item, and then we have that what you wanted. Or we could then further reduce it down to
I
crest, so you can just 100 guarantee a specific crest.
I don't like the randomness that much. I can okay, so I don't mind the randomness of a specific item. So like random repul like you get random crest of a repulsor, or like you get random crest of a copper detonator. I don't mind that. I don't want random crest of random item because that can lead in. Okay, so all of the dungeons that's going to devalue all the dungeons reward because you can essentially get any crest by getting this blueprint. So like if you unlock the repulsor's crest and you visited the Temple of Duality and you find that you already have this crest, that's kind of it's not that rewarding.
Yeah, that is the issue. That is the issue we talked
So,
about with duplicates. That's why
not specifically duplicates, but
that is why we introduced the randomization to begin with, because then it basically draws from a pool of which you
no,
don't
because
already
if
have
we
stuff
make
on.
it specific, it's not gonna be randomized because, we're not gonna have duplicate issue anyway because those specific items are tied to specific challenge. So if you already have it, you don't have to do the challenge, or you can skip it. If you get what I mean. Or if it's like random crest of repulsor, right? Then you can still do the challenge, but there is a chance that you might get a new one. There is still a chance that you're gonna get the same one, but we can also make it so um you get every single time you get a new one when you use this item to unlock a crest. But it's a random one. So you never get duplicates. But if we do that for like every single random item, then you just have to get this certain amount of the blueprint to unlock everything. So that's not fun because you can just grind a single
Yeah,
dungeon.
I know.
Yeah.
Exactly. That is the issue. But
Yeah.
it fixes the issue of the duplicates to begin with, but then once you have everything there is to get, then it
Yeah, exactly.
bundle.
So
But we would have that issue anyways.
no, we don't.
It doesn't
Because
matter
if
how we
it's a
approach it.
specific, if we make it a specific item's specific crest, then we wouldn't have that issue.
Yeah, yes, sure, but then you grind that specific
But
crest until you have all of the.
no, you're
Then
not gonna get the
know.
crest of other dungeons though. You're only
Yeah,
you're only
yeah.
gonna grind for that specific item.
Okay, so basically what you're pitching is not getting rid of the randomization, but just the like the inter-dungeon randomization.
Uh, yeah, I think so. Inter-dungeon meaning
Or
that
we
you...
could yeah, or we
Yeah.
could like make like a dungeon crest, like we make the crest dungeon themed.
No.
So if we have like
Oh, yeah, or yeah, sure.
chaos crest basically, and then it like only applies to all of the labyrinth ones.
No, I like, I get, yeah, we
It's
can
like
have
general
that.
dungeon,
Yeah, I guess we can have that as a rare reward. But
or like a boss drop as well,
or the
perhaps.
boss drop, but the boss... Yeah, sure. I guess we can do that. But I
Because
generally like
in a way,
the specific
actually,
unlock.
I kind of like it too with the boss drop, because like let's say like for example us like repulsor and copper creep are the rewards for like just crafting it, but basically what we could do is that defeating Horus and Boris upgrades them in a way, or like adds to their content as well. So like it's an even further like the boss reward we I don't know. You know what I mean? It's like we enhance like content is already in place, so you have something to look forward to, even though you already have the copper creep and repulsor, because you can make it better or like different. So you like,
What if we
you
make
know,
it so you have this blueprint, right? You craft it in your crafting table with your item. So repulsor and blueprint, and it generates repulsor blueprint. And you right click that, and it unlocks repulsor's crest, maybe, or for general ones. So you don't see the... Actually, no, never mind. No. Yeah. You would... You can only get the general crest unlock by defeating the boss, right?
yeah,
Yeah, then yeah, that works. Never mind.
or gauntlets, basically. Like if we make but
Okay,
if it's
so
like
for
a specific
gauntlet,
weapon trial, for a specific weapon trial, we could make it like a drop only for that weapon, different quests. You know?
my concern is that I don't really want to give crests before the item. So if we introduce the general one, that means we give the we might give the vertex bow's crest before the player has a vertex bow, right?
But wouldn't
Yes,
that just encourage them to try and get the bow?
I guess so. Also.
No, I'm worried about like spoiling what the resulting item is.
Items.
Yeah.
Mm.
Get them.
I mean, but in any case, I could just do at dungeon now loading and
Oh
look at
no. I
everything.
mean, I can't stop that. So I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about players that. I mean, yeah, that's playing Dungeon Element without knowing anything about it. Which is kind of
I do
contradicting
get
because I
that.
I do showcase it in the video, so. But
Yeah.
yeah. But
But
I want to
that's
design
not
it so the player, even if even if they don't know anything about it, they can. I just don't want to spoil it. To the best of my ability.
unless we make the mystery crest, like you unlock something, you unlock something mystery. Then when you unlock like when you have the item and put it in the GUI, I guess that's why we need a GUI as well, because I don't know, like to explain the crests and like maybe we can like I said, like we said, like make it a mystery what you unlocked until you have the actual item to put inside, or I don't know. Or we make it, but I don't think if we can do that, we keep track of what items already the player had in their hand, but that would be a lot of data, I think, like to keep track of. And then depending on that, you only give out those crests.
Oh no, we can do that. That's where advancements comes into play, I think. Or it doesn't have to be advancement, but
I guess so.
we can
Yes.
track what item the player interacted or had in the past.
Yeah, I feel like the pool. What you said. I feel like when you find, you could just have an advancement for found the vertex bow, found the repulsor, whatever, and the loot pool basically only allows you to get drops of things you've discovered.
Yeah, I prefer that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. Plus
And
that
all,
makes
all
it
we have
so.
to do then is when you roll a blank crest, then it'll only be of the items that you have found.
Yeah.
Now can you guys come over here real quick? Cause
Sure.
this shit, are you looking at my stream?
Yep.
So I put here some pros and cons, and the third one is just like, this is basically what we discussed. This third one, I just thought about it. I'd just like to continue building on this to see if we can arrive at some middle
Find
ground.
specific crests and specific runes for dungeon curses. Find blank crests.
Wait, I want to put another con here.
Solution 2. Find blank crests. Have awaits tuned sensors.
Also here, look.
In this case, if the pool will only be of found items, then let me change this. Have a way to tune blank crests in dungeons.
Look here, Sammy, if you want to.
As for the solution 2, as long as the
Okay.
player has the item before the crest, then I'm fine with it. But I still want the ability to reward the player for a specific crest. So yeah.
And also, Sammy, if you want more of those, you can just drag and drop them out of here. It's the most bottom option.
New library? Where's that?
Like look on here. You just drag and drop it out of here.
Okay, yeah, but where'd you find this is what I'm...
And I made all of those.
Oh, cool. That's actually really cool. Did not know that about does it
I
chop?
also have a crest suggestion thing.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, definitely will be using that one.
Maybe.
Bless you.
Thank you. Here's, I have a concern.
Yeah.
The this the way you say Hex wants the crest wheel to be only of found items, right? When you
It's not said to
discover
just.
all the huh? Say again.
Crest pool be only of found items. Yeah.
Yeah, the issue you run into this at the start, it's great. Don't get me wrong, but when you have all the items, then you can roll for anything. So you would still maybe need a tuning system.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah. I never disagree with
Was
the
opposed
tuning
to that?
system.
Okay.
Yeah. I just don't want the complete randomness.
Yeah, I get you. Don't worry.
Finding blank crescent. So you want the general crest to be obtainable from the custom dimension?
But you can also find them in default dungeons. So I'm not taking away exploring the normal dungeons, but add this additional way to find
I guess
blank
we could
crests.
make like smaller dungeons that generate in the world that rewards the crests, the general crest, basically.
Yeah, the one issue I had with that though was that's why I said like the dimension thing,
Mm-hmm.
cause there's a lot of fucking mods that generate shit in the overworld, and that's fine, whatever. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a fucking dungeon mod. You can't stop it.
Yeah.
Uh, but what I'm saying more is like maybe we can reduce the load by doing this instead, and this way it's a more concrete way to make it renewable. You know, like you have this gate in your world. Uh, I imagine it like not like a dimensional door exactly, maybe slightly bigger. Um, but like you enter it and it's a randomly generated uh, mini dungeon thing that you have to clear, and clearing it gives you a blank crest.
Hmm. Maybe I don't play enough mod packs, so I don't feel that impact. But yeah.
No, like okay, here's the
um.
thing. Here's the thing, right?
Yeah.
I say it because of this. Um, Conventional mod packs, have fuck ton of mods, whatever, and there's a bunch of shit in the world.
Mhm.
Um, and the more jigsaws and structures with jigsaws you add, the more processing it has to do before loading in those chunks. So by having this dimensional thing, you can keep the bloat in the overworld down, so people can actually move while still having this renewable way, right? Because the other thing is, say I found the mini dungeon. Say this mini dungeon thing is found in the overworld completely. There's no other dimension.
Mhm.
Uh, I find that one, and maybe there's another one like, I don't know, let's say 600 blocks away. That's fine. There's no problem with having to go out and explore. The problem is th- that I'd have to go and actually find those things to like kind of grind for it. And that grind can be fun. Don't get me wrong. I would actually love that, but I know people that wouldn't, right? And I think if you have like these gateways that spawn every, I don't know, instead of every 500 blocks, maybe every 1,500 blocks, uh,
Um.
then you go through them and there's less generation lag, and you have a way to go back to it to farm for the crest. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand that. We did come up with a solution to that. And I think
Okay, guys,
that's
I'm back.
okay. Yeah. So we discussed about Nightmare Dimension, right?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the way you replay the dungeon is by placing the dungeon item beneath the bed, or I mean you use the dungeon item on the bed, and if you sleep it,
The boss item
or the boss item,
specifically.
yeah, and you sleep in it, you spawn in a different dimension with that dungeon. So if you have the redstone
But
catalyst, then you spawn
honestly,
in the
I
dungeon.
still think the better way to do is you take this bed, and if you don't put any item underneath it specifically, that you wake up in a nightmare version of that dimension, which
Okay.
basically is just a one-to-one copy of the overworld.
Sure.
And
Right now
and
we're
then
not
like
talking about the nightmare dimension. We're talking about replayability of dungeon.
yeah, the replay. Yes, I think we shouldn't make it that it's a separate dimension with just a structure in it. We should make it just copy the overworld. So if you go to a dungeon that you already looted and sleep there in the special bed, you spawn in an alternative version of the overworld that have, you know, so you can go inside of the dungeon again and just replay it because it's just the fresh generation again.
Okay, but you are ignoring the fact that that is a lot of compute for that.
And then
Uh,
after
like
you get out,
copying
it
a
deletes it,
section.
you know?
Yeah,
It
but
deletes it.
the deletion is probably the easiest part, as in computationally speaking, for the computer.
You
But
think so? I mean, wouldn't it
finding
be the exact
finding
same?
finding the location of the thing, copying the entire. I don't know how big the radius would be, but so like it would be it would have to copy the size of the dungeon and probably like 1.5x more blocks, right?
Though though
That
wouldn't
is
it
a
be the
lot. That is a
wouldn't it
lot.
be the exact same as is in going in the Nether, traveling like I don't know X thousand blocks in the Nether and just making a portal to the overworld again? Wouldn't it be the exact same data wise? And that works.
Yeah, but you're
Like
not copying
like
everything from
you're
the.
you're not copy like player made structures aren't being copied over, basically. You're just basically loading the original seed again. That's what the you're basically traveling into the overworld again. how it was originally. So everything player made is gone.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
I,
like, yeah, the OG version. Because then you,
yeah, there's no point of generating the
yeah,
same thing from the overworld, so it just has to be replayable. The pure reason where I'd end the Dream Dimension is to make the dungeon replayable and the bosses as well. That's kind of why I don't want to add the boss result mechanic yet.
I understand the. Wait, what do you mean the? Hold on, say that again, Hex.
I don't want to add the boss
So you,
respawn mechanic yet because the Nightmare Dimension can solve that issue. And the
yeah.
reason, yeah, so there's no point of adding two respawn system for the boss.
and I think, honestly, I think it adds a little bit more gameplay, especially how we discussed it to be that way, where you can either continue in the dungeon, but if you die, you lose everything, or you continue it, and it's kind of like a hardcore version for the dungeon. If you make it,
Also, we
like
could
you can quit at any time and keep the items, or you can continue, but with the risk of dying during your adventure until you're at like one of these blocks again, which allow you to exit the dream and keep all of the items.
yeah. Also, we could
Yeah.
add like special curse, not curse, but where it halves your max HP or something like that to make it more challenging, since you've already beaten the dungeon once.
I had an idea just now.
But yeah, I doesn't
But
that solve your issue of like grinding for the material the what was it the crest material?
yeah, I guess.
So we can still have.
Simultaneously, though, I feel like. Okay, one, I don't like. I'm gonna be straight up. I don't like Nightmare Dimension or Nightmare Dungeon. That, like the name, it can't be Nightmare.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's
no,
It
just
has
a
to
code
change.
name.
it
Don't worry
won't be.
about
It's
it.
just
Yeah, it's code name right now.
Yeah,
Okay, just wanted to make sure.
don't worry. Everything is code
Uh,
name until it gets released.
yeah. The 2% code name was no, actually, 2% code name was always Temple of Duality. Never mind.
Yeah, because I already the mechanic was straightforward, so it was easy to
Yeah.
come up with the name and theme.
anyway, um, the thing I'm concerned with that dungeon is that it's going to end up being like I don't think there's a problem with this, but it has to be more thematically fitting, right?
Yeah,
Uh, cause how do I explain it in a way that you guys get it and don't get confused?
Hey, are you saying
Cause I'm
we're
terrible
stupid?
with
Because you're
words.
right.
No, I'm saying I don't know how to explain
No, you're
myself.
right. You would be right if you were to assume that.
it doesn't click with
At
you.
least
Okay.
from me.
Wow. All right. I see. No, no. I wouldn't think that little of you guys. Come on now. Uh.
Maybe the fact
Like
that
okay, I like
we
the yeah that you're using this dimension to replay the old ones, right? And I don't
It's
I don't have an issue with that, but if the Nightmare Dungeon is also going to be its own thing,
but
then
there's a difference. I
you're
was thinking it
mixing
this way.
themes.
I was thinking it this way. Okay, if you just use the bed, you're getting in a dream dimension instead of a nightmare. It's just a dream. You
Hmm.
play it normally, and now you have to wait for the first time at least. Need to wait 3 days until the phantom spawn, and you have insomnia. Then the bed, I imagine the bed frame has like this wooden board in the back, and it has like engravings, and like there could be two eyes. And if you have insomnia, those eyes glow green. Now if you sleep, now you go into the nightmare dimension, which is its own dungeon.
Mm,
And in
well,
the nightmare dimension, you could possibly get some item that you can brew into this version of an ominous
I
bottle, which you drink it and you get insomnia from it automatically. So you can every time replay it if you want to not wait
got it.
the 3 days.
I think it doesn't suit you because it feels too game mechanic-y, or like
Two game mechanic?
or it doesn't fit with vanilla, I guess. Is that why it
Wasn't that
doesn't?
the thing you?
No,
Wasn't that
I
the thing
mean,
you wanted to say with the
no, no, no,
Nightmare
no.
Dungeon that you can make it more mechanic-y?
Yeah. Like I don't mind with the Nightmare Dungeon, because it solves a replayability issue. I'm just
No, no,
trying
that one
to
we need to
understand
distinguish.
what Sam is trying to communicate. Like what's not like clicking
Okay.
with you.
So, no. Cal kind of explained it, right? He said if you, I mean, I don't know how it would trigger, but if you sleep, you can get into the dream dimension, and there
It
you have.
triggers by having insomnia. In game, you can have insomnia, which causes the phantoms to spawn.
Okay, but that insomnia only teleports you to the nightmare dungeon. It doesn't take you to the replayability stuff, right?
No, it doesn't.
Exactly. So, then, how do you access the replayability stuff?
By normally sleeping in the bed.
No. So you
It
have
can't be.
Like
to
that,
no 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 no
the
no. The
idea
idea
was
was you have to
like,
put the boss material underneath the bed, and then you get and then if you sleep, you
that
spawn in the dungeon.
But that requires you having the boss material if you didn't use it for a tool.
No, because it doesn't get
not
used
the
up.
boss, the summoning,
Yeah, summoning doesn't get
routine,
used
the
up,
summoning.
so you'll keep. Even if you defeat the
Summoning.
boss, the summoning item is still there because I removed the durability
So you're
from
saying
it.
like the
Like
redstone
works
idol?
Yeah,
yeah,
Redstone
exactly,
Idol, the
or the
Chaotic,
Skull of Chaos.
Skull Chaos, they remain. So,
But what if they throw it away? Skill issue?
Skill issue.
uh, okay, yeah, I didn't think
Good.
about that actually.
Cole was also saying we should make the
But
Skull of Chaos a decorational item which you can hang from the chain, which I agree because we
yeah,
can
All
use
right,
it
I
all
as
right.
agree.
Hold on. I
I
like
agree.
that. What if? Hold on. What is that? Where does that come from? The skull chaos.
Labyrinth is the boss
labyrinth.
summoning item of the Labyrinth.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. I had this idea. You guys
Okay.
can let me know. I was thinking. One, you have to clear the nightmare dungeon
Mhm.
to get the replayability stuff. It's a little gate kept, but also encourages you to go into that dungeon.
It's kind of cool.
Uh,
It's a cool reward.
yeah.
Yeah.
So then what happens is you can make a, or let's say you get a trinket from the boss. I don't know what the trinket is, but taking from Cole's idea, you hang something off your, like on the top of your bed, so it's another decoration piece, but also like a
Yeah,
functional one.
the redstone
Uh,
idol is placeable though on the floor instead. So we could maybe make it like as long as it's placed around the bed. I don't know. I'm not sure.
yeah. No, honestly, I do like that idea. Like maybe placing the stuff, the boss summoning items around the bed,
Yeah.
can take you there, or like you can pick, but simultaneously, I don't think people want to have a GUI pop up when they're trying to sleep in the game.
No. It wasn't. It
Huh?
wasn't gonna be like that. I was thinking that it's more like
No, you sleep, you
depending
wake
where you
up in the
click on the bed.
dimension, so you're
Basically.
not gonna have the
Yeah.
GUI.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
okay.
Yeah.
putting something under the pillow
But
would
then
have.
but what if you have more than two
Yeah,
things around?
okay.
We can
Let me
just
just state
that. That's
how I was.
more about design issue. We could specify locations and shit. So I don't think that's a part of
My
discussion.
entire idea of the process of how it would work is what you would do is first you get the bed. I think by either killing phantoms or like yeah, and getting like the phantom membrane and making like the special bed out of it or something. And then you can enter. Okay.
Sam, what's the problem that you're trying to like solve
Yeah.
here? That because I don't
Um,
understand that, so I can't really.
Thematically speaking, the
Yes.
nightmare dungeon is its own thing,
yes.
and the ambiance and all that stuff is its own thing.
Mhm.
Is that
Yes.
dimension separate from where the replay dungeons generate?
Yeah. Definitely.
It's probably gonna be another like different dimension
Yeah. It's
entirely.
gonna be a different one.
Okay, then
Uh,
I don't care then.
the okay, now I know again. The idea of my dream process, like my ideal process of it all would be if you That was my original idea. You take the bed to one of the dungeons you want to replay, at least that, and then if you sleep there, you basically load the overworld again, you could say, but it's an untouched version of the overworld. So you can play it again. In this dungeon, we're going to have. Wait, I suck at explaining things. Sorry, I need to X course again. So, the bed. The
You
bed
just
is.
TP and it puts a new dungeon. I get it. Don't worry.
Yeah, but the bed, the core idea is like I was thinking if you click the side of the bed, you access an inventory of the bed. If you click the top of the bed, you sleep in it. So I was thinking the side of the bed has like these drawers, like these very clearly looking drawers.
Mm-hmm.
And essentially, Hex had the idea that in the Nightmare realm, or possibly also the Dream realm, there's gonna be these blocks that allow you to exit the Dream world, but you keep your items. If you die in the Dream world, you also keep your items like that you had in the overworld, like before joining the dungeon, but you lose
Mm-hmm.
all of the ones that you gathered in the Dream.
That's a
Unless
lot
you,
of data to keep track of.
unless you, yes, it would be definitely. Unless, yeah, you just give one tag to all of the items that you get there.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
remove anything with tag
yes,
dream,
exactly,
like generated in dream or something.
exactly.
Maybe that could
And
work.
we were thinking of
But I don't
like
know how
adding
you.
like
I
a
don't know.
sparkling overlay to all of the dream or like stuff like that. Yeah, but like,
Hmm?
and then if you like click one of those blocks to exit the dream, all of the stuff you gathered inside would have been placed into the bed's inventory on the side.
Mm.
Or like the Hex was also suggesting maybe like a cat that comes with the bed,
I
like
like
a
the bedside drawer, but I also have this problem where other, not that I use them, but other mods have other beds. So would it only work with the vanilla bed?
yes, it would.
What if they
It's a
modify the
very
vanilla
special
bed?
type.
We
No,
can
it's
just
not a
add
vanilla
a
bed.
DNL
It's
bed
a special
and
bed.
yeah, and that issue is
It's
solved.
like a we could call it cursed bed or something, or
Yeah.
insomniac's
I,
bed.
I
I don't know.
the thing is, I want it more. Okay, it's not that I don't. Actually, I'm just gonna say it. I just don't like the bed. That's it. That's my
Yeah,
issue.
I see.
Uh,
I just don't know
I
how
think it
else
should
we
be
Okay,
could make
something
a good
else.
gates into a
so
dream
do
dimension.
you don't like the bed, but you do like the idea of the nightmare dimension where you play the dungeon, or you
Yeah,
also
yeah.
don't like that.
Though I don't think that is the
I
nightmare
okay.
dimension yet.
Yeah,
That is
that's
not the
I
nightmare.
call it I.
The
Let's
dream
use
dimension.
for that one. Let's call it Dream Dimension because it's more the code
It's
name
just
is more
the dream
obvious
Replay
dimension.
and
dimension.
it's different to the Nightmare. Dream.
Dream. Okay. So you agree with the dream dimension idea, but you don't like how
Yes,
you go into the dream dimension.
exactly.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like
You sleep
placing
in the
the.
bed.
I just see a lot of issues. I don't like. One, how do you deal with people that wanna both enter the dungeon in the dream dimension, right? There's that topic. And if you have beds at separate locations, or if you do, like, if you're thinking about what Cal said, where if you sleep in the structure, then it generates and you can both spawn, like, in a, that can be predefined coordinate because you can check where they're sleeping and you can spawn them in together,
Hmm.
right? But if everyone has their own bed and their own gimmick, then it's like, I find it hard
The
to
the the
have people
idea,
collaborating.
like my idea of collaborating is it's all um day specific. Basically, the day you that or well more than ever night specific. The night you
Yeah.
join into that dimension is the shared dimension. So say if I and Hex went in on day one or well on night one into bed, like at like they could be at separate locations, but we would both spawn into the same realm. But if you joined in at day two, you would be in a new one, kind of.
That would require
You know,
generating dimensions on the fly. And I
or
don't know if that's even possible.
Or we could make it so as long as a dream is open because someone is in it, that dream persists for all of the players, basically. As long as somebody's active in the dream, the dream realm exists. Like everybody joins into that dream realm. And then there's a nightmare realm, which is a whole separate dimension. Like that's gonna be its own unique dimension in general. But yeah.
Hmm. Either way, I think.
Never mind, you can make dimensions on the fly. I forgot about this mod.
Okay. Yeah,
I guess yeah,
implementation I
Mojang
don't
did it
think is a
as well with the
problem.
infinite
It's just
universes.
how we do. Um, it's just about how we
Yeah,
want
the
it to
idea is there.
be.
It's like the implementation is kind of hard.
Yeah.
It's just
So
there's
the
like a lot of
ideal
moving
one
parts.
is like you generate a new dimension per player, right? And then for if you want to team up, then we just put those two players on the same dimension.
But
That's
how
the
would you team up?
let's say you sleep. If you sleep within a player that's like 5 block radius, then you end up in the same dimension or the dimension that the first player generated.
I feel like there
But
should be a better way to
yeah,
register
there
that.
there there can be a better way. It could. I think it's better to involve like a new block or item, so it's more clear that they're intentionally doing it instead of accidentally. Yeah, but
Maybe we could make like this dream catcher, and you could like bind your feather to the dream catcher,
sure.
and that has the player name, and basically they'll both be spawned in that dimension.
Yeah.
Mm.
But
I feel
so
like maybe that could work.
yeah, that could work.
Honestly, that would be a cool thing if we make it like Dreamcatcher based, and depending on what Dreamcatcher you hang up in order to like spawn in a specific version of the dungeon. So like there's an if we add one feather color for each die, and then we make 3 feathers hangable from this Dreamcatcher, and depending on the combination of the feathers, he gets spawned into a new dream dimension that is untouched of the overworld. You basically could also use these as pocket dimension to store shit in. Only that you have to sleep to exit. I don't know. It'd be cool, but maybe also a little bit annoying to use because you have to wait every time to get to your. I don't
Well,
know. But
anyways,
I think that that might do a little bit too much.
now the crest problems are all solved, I guess, because you can grind the crest, general crest, or specific crest by replaying a dungeon through the dream dimension. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're saying through there you would also get your crests.
That's kind of why I haven't added any replayability to any of the dungeon, except for reset mechanic, but that's not really replayability. But yeah.
Why did it spawn it there? Make a dream dimension lucid chart
Alright.
now.
We do have.
Right
The
now. Right now.
We do have the nightmare dimension. So we could have like one tab for the nightmare dimension, one tab for the
Not the same
for the
thing.
dream.
So in the same like nightmare
Like
dungeon?
the same folder, but we make it in 2 tabs. You can make tabs in lucid charts.
Oh, okay, I see.
We already
Like the
have a
same
nightmare
project.
dimension document, but
Exactly. That's what.
we make a separate
Why
one
don't?
Make
Why
a
called
didn't
dream
we do
dimension.
tabs for each dungeon in just the main DNL thing?
Because it lacks the fuck. That's what
Yeah.
we were trying to do with 2%.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
it lags real
is
hard.
shit on performance. But we just
I
have
mean,
too
it's
much
very
stuff.
useful.
Single one. DNL extreme dimension. There you go.
You know, I feel like on the Trello board we should have something that says ready for testing. Cause I moved all the stuff towards implemented, and then you found a bunch of stuff that we had to fix.
Yeah, sure. Let's add like blue box that said testing or something. But yeah.
Testing.
And then you
How to make it?
so you go to where do you go?
Where would you go?
I think it was called cover or something, but exit that because I don't think you can access it from there. So on the right side there should be change cover.
Hold on. How do I like delete this?
No, you can have that one. No, that one's fine. You can keep that one. Just
Okay.
click it.
Where's?
Change cover.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Yeah, and then you should choose the right one. Yeah. And yeah, you add it. Mental pickaxe, I didn't find any issues, so I think it's good.
How much health does the what's it called? Fucking repulsor have again?
1. Or durability, it has 100.
100 and what? 50?
100. 100 durability. The entity has only 1 HP.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So it can die from like skeleton. Yeah. Any melee attacks.
Got it.
Yeah, I think what's the overcharge, or I forgot the name, but the crest mechanic is
overclock.
Overclock, yeah, overclock crest is fine. I think it works.
What if we call them instead of crests, call them like
Bindings?
or engravings?
I wish we could call it binding, but there's curse of binding, so
Stamps.
yeah.
Maybe stamps?
Stamps could be good actually.
I like
Kinda like
stamps
that.
too, because they kind of look like postal stamps.
Yeah.
Stamps?
Yeah.
Yeah, stamps.
Yeah, because you can also like stamp things onto the weapon, you know, like
Yeah.
IRL. When you stamp things like iron, if you stamp it, it's like pressing a pattern. That's stamping. Pressing a pattern equals stamping.
Okay.
Bro is playing with that tube so hard.
Bro, this thing is terrible.
Keeping
It's
the
actually fucking up
ADHD
my
in check.
fingers. Been using it all week, bro.
Also, I think I have pretty cool ideas for the perks. Construct.
Attachments? That's yeah. Never mind.
Attachments could also. I do like
No.
crests. I don't know why crests. Yeah, I mean crest is a little bit hard to pronounce. I'm real. Crests, especially the the plural of it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
How about we make each one an item, or is that too much?
How
Well,
many times?
How
What
many
do you mean?
times do we have to tell you, old man?
I mean, I don't know, cause
Or what do you mean?
I
Like each being a separate weapon, or each
no
being
no no
like
no
each crest being an item?
each crest being in an item.
But then we have the same issue as enchanting books all over.
Oh, but you can switch it, right? Oh, make it,
I guess, but
so
like
like
the
for
clutter,
repulsor,
the clutter aspect.
you add like expansion antenna, so you can attach that, or if you want to
Sure,
increase
but
the
then
durability, you add like.
that would be so much texture work effort for
But we still
like
have to create one texture work for crests, right? So it is the
yeah,
same
the
effort.
making the crest is way more easy than making an item test texture. I can tell you, you saw me struggle with items, but make these like incredibly quickly a day. I made like 3 a day of these, like of the crests, because I don't designing the crest is way easier than the items. Way easier.
I have to agree with Cal here.
Yeah,
Because like if
I
you change the
guess.
item, you'd also have to change the model.
Also that.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
Not for everything, but on some, it like for example the antenna you said. If you want antenna, you also have to put
Yeah.
the antenna on the model, because otherwise it wouldn't be consistent.
Do we have to?
Oh, you know what we could do? I just thought. The
I mean,
crest you put, like if you say you select deflection. Oh god, that was a terrible idea. Hold on. Where is the logo? How do I take it out of there?
but ultimately, if we could make it happen, it would be better cooler than the crest, right?
No, because then we have a bunch of useless one-purpose items.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's.
What do you think about this, Cal?
Is it? Because crest is
Yes.
also one purpose item, but you can switch.
No, I think what we could do with the crests is they're an item. They always use the same texture, but like the color of them is different, so we can generate that kind of like how colored things in Minecraft use a color map to like make a different color out of gray things. So we do that for the crests, and then we just save the MBT data or like the name of the crest in the MBT data of the crest thing, make it work with that instead of else we have to make, you know, introduce an item per crest and then yeah. So I think we'd rather generate the crest on the spot, like with
How
the
are we gonna do this bit? 'Cause, okay, I feel like to prevent the item, we have to do this.
Crest
Right?
will be only what? Crest will be only of found items.
What I'm highlighting.
Oh, crest on use unlock it at the crest station.
Like, you right click it, it rolls, it tells you you unlocked self destruct. Uh,
Yeah.
uh, or something, just to
uh,
prevent making the item. I mean, to be fair, making a basic item that does absolutely nothing isn't that difficult.
yeah.
Yeah.
But it does add to the to bloat of registration. So that's why I think it's better if we do this thing where when you use the blank one, it rolls it. Because that way you only have to register one blank crest, and you register all the crests, but you don't have to register an item per crest. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I understand.
It
Though we
it
can still
controls like the
just
bloat.
do it with MBT, right? Because if as long as we don't change the texture.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
I think I'm not entirely sure how it works, but
no,
let me
we
think.
we can do it.
I mean, can't we like make like a giant vertical PNG? Or I don't know how it works, but can't we have like one crest item and change the texture and the MBT data in like on the thing?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like we
Like
just
you
have
have the
one quest
blank
item
crest,
change
and
that.
then if the MVT says deflection, well then the texture changes to deflection, and then you can consume it or whatever.
Thing is, these textures are 24
Oh.
are, are 24 by 24, not 16 by 16. It's incredibly hard displaying this stuff with 16 by 16. It was impossible. I tried.
So just make it 32,
uh, yeah, but
so it
then
doesn't look
having
squished.
an item that's 32 by 32 would look weird, I think. Unless we can make. I was thinking more. What if we make it basically takes the general color of this thing and just like it averages out the color of the entire crest and then applies that color to a grayscaled version of like the little item. You know what I mean?
Huh?
So it generates basically the item's texture out of the crest's texture by basically downscaling it to 16 by 16, kinda.
I'm not understanding what you're trying to communicate.
Like the item. Okay, this we cannot make this an item texture because this is 24 by 24 instead of 16 by 16.
Okay.
That would look weird, right?
Hmm.
So basically what we do is we make the item texture generate out of the crest texture it's attached to and downscale it to 16 by 16 to fit the Minecraft style. Yeah. And like we overlay like I don't know. This fucking tube is distracting me so hard.
I mean, I don't know how to do that. What you're saying
Yeah.
is obviously there's gonna be image loss, but
Or
just
or
bring it
basically
down to
or
resolution.
basically we make it like a blank looking crest, but like the color it basically reads
What
the
if you just try to make it 16 by 16?
try it. That makes it. That's why I said these crests are a lot easier to make than making items for everything. This higher resolution
Oh.
allows me to display a lot more than 16 by 16.
Uh,
Like, look alone this. If I had the book, it would just be the book. The book is already 16 by 6, or the Men's Stone.
mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I get it. I think that's more of a reason to not have the items.
And
Also, I really like I kind of like the idea of the self-destruction for the repulsor, the perk. It's when it runs out of durability, it self-destructs in the radius of what it can zap. But that means instead of like staying in the reach and protecting yourself with the from the arrows, you rather place your repulsor in an area with a lot of enemies, so the projectiles get zapped as well, but then it just self-destructs and becomes a bomb after it's like empty.
Yeah,
I think that's cool.
I think that's cool. Yeah.
And if you have
Ooh,
the
kinetic energy's freaky. Not gonna lie. You have to be getting giga spammed.
yeah, I mean we can make it like
I think it
say it's 3 if it's yeah, but like say it's 3 or like 4 skeletons shooting you, that thing would never run out.
I mean, that's like the point.
I guess so, but it was more the point was more to like delay it, I guess.
I mean,
Making
skeletons
it
take like a whole second to refire.
yeah, but if it's 4, then you get 4 shots per second, and it only loses 1 per second, so it would be constantly full. And you'd never be able to get harmed by any projectile.
I mean, yeah, but when it's on downtime, then you'd be cooked. Like, say for example, you're combating, you put the repulsor down. You finish combat, it would still lose durability
Oh yeah,
a little
yeah,
bit
that
because
definitely.
obviously you're gonna take time to pick it back up.
But I think people could cheese it by keeping by trapping shooty mobs and then using that to endlessly fuel the repulsor to like beat a boss or something, because then the boss can't shoot you.
Mm. Yeah, I get it.
Stuff like that.
Maybe just
So,
two.
yeah, I think we could also make that it damages.
I think
Are you
if
guys
you do
designing the
this, then you
specific
can do
ones?
this.
Hmm?
Are you guys designing like a specific crest for the
Yeah, we're
items? No?
making the repulsor crest, just like I made some examples,
Oh, I
but
see.
I think they actually turned out a little cool. Like if you look on Lucid chart, like come to the cresting stuff.
Oh, I'm watching it right now.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know this
self-destruct,
one.
for example, when when the repulsor runs out of durability, it self-destructs in an explosion radius equally to its zapping radius. So instead of
Self-destruct causes.
staying with
Ah,
staying within the radius, you rather place the radius within the enemy crowd, because it still protects you from the projectiles, but it makes it more offensive because after it's broken, it self-destructs in a huge explosion. So you want to stay away from the repulsor, which makes it
that
repulsor a
couldn't that
defensive
be
item
enchantment
into
instead though?
hex.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, I
No,
kind of
it
want this
can.
with like other crests
Yeah,
too,
but
but
but then we have.
so like I could
we're-
add a crest that uses up a lot of durability, so I can combine it with self-destruct, so I can trigger self-destruct quickly.
Yeah,
If you
but
know
then
what
we
I
have the
mean.
fucking whole issue again of inventory clutter, of like the combination. We'd have to make more crests,
That's
like
why
more.
I'm saying that self-destruct might be better if it's an enchantment, because it can have more synergy if it's an enchantment.
But if it's an enchantment, I think self-destruct should also apply to different
Where
entities.
is the blank crest?
What's the blank
Wait,
crest?
here, use this.
Give me that. Thank you.
I mean, do you ever want self-destruct crest? If it's just self-destruct?
Yes. Because it changes completely how I use the item.
I
Because if
know,
it's
but
self-destruct,
if there's
no, because
other option that's better, then
it
I would.
fundamentally, yes, no, it changes the entire role of the item, because usually what
Okay,
do? You
okay,
use
let's change
the
self-destruct
repulsor.
to instead of self-destruct, it basically causes explosion every 20% of the durability used.
Yeah,
That case, it's
yeah,
better.
but still,
I
no,
will use
it's
it.
still worth for you. It still creates a completely different use case, because What do you usually do with the repulsor? You place it down and protect yourself in its field. But
Mhm.
now if it self-destructs, you don't want to be in its field because
I
that's the
know, but
explosion radius.
uh,
So instead of you being in the field, you want the enemies to be in the field to zap
I
the
get no,
project.
I
Like you,
get that idea, but
yeah. It
I'm
it
just
makes your
take.
defensive item into an offensive
I know. I
item
had
that you
okay,
can
okay. So
hit enemies.
that's not my point. My point is that self destruct could be more useful if it can synergizes with other other enchantments or other crests. That's what I'm saying. That's why I think it should be enchantments, so you can combine it with other crests that can
I think
use.
Hex is looking at this and this, or like that this could complement this and
Yeah.
this, for
So
example.
it's kind of like,
Sure.
yeah, it can complement those two, so it should be enchantment.
All right. Here's my idea. Here's my idea.
Yeah.
It's
My
kind of middle
idea.
groundy,
Okay. Yes. Yeah. So
right?
let's go fix this
You
shit.
take the, you take, basically, we can balance this per item, right? But let's just say, in general, any item that has a crest can have maximum 2, 3 crests active at a time, but you need those the consumable. So now we're kind of back to the orb thing, right?
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
why I think. Okay, so
That is the
there's a better
that's
way.
the very original.
I know, but
That we're literally looping
we
back to
don't
the
have to
2%.
loop back because we could just turn self destruct into enchantment and it solves the issue,
My only
isn't it?
my only
Like,
concern then is like my only issue. Okay,
You can't
if
take
we make it
self-destruct
an
off
enchant,
Hex.
if you
what do
make
you mean?
yeah exactly. If you
Oh,
want
okay,
to
yeah, that's true. Yeah, you got a good point.
plus secondly, if we want to make
But it
something an
does.
enchant, it should apply for more things. So for example, if self-destruct was on the copper detonator, it would automatically detect mobs and explode by themselves, for example.
I mean,
Stuff
yeah,
like that.
that can also work. But
The main
I
And that's
topic is, remember that crests have. All right, hold on. That's why I wrote this, bruh. Typically specific to items, not necessarily, and have a clear downside
yeah.
that some people may not like.
I mean that okay. So designing crests in that restriction is it gets very messy. Like
it doesn't though. It's pretty easy to
it's already
make a
messy though. Like
counterbalance.
I don't agree with how self destruct is a crest already. Like I guess that means that
Why?
self destruct is not a good crest. I feel like
Why? It's cool. It
it
gives
is
you a
cool.
completely
Yeah, that's
changed
why I feel
face.
like it's wasted potential because if you combine it
It's
with
not wasted potential
other
because
crests,
you can
it's
still
gonna
have it.
have more. It have. I mean, synergy is the thing that makes these systems fun, right? I would make
Yes, but
self-destruct enchantment if I can take off enchantment. The reason why I agree with Sam is because you can't take off self-destruction as an enchantment, but like leaving it as a crest also is like missed opportunity because it's better if you can combine it with other crests. Let's say
I do get
there,
it. I do
yeah,
get it that you want it together with thing, but this is exactly why this is the crest system and not the enchanting system. Because else we would just make another enchant. You can make anything into
exactly.
another enchant. Why?
That's why it's cut. The crest shouldn't be a separate system. It should
Okay,
just
so
be an
you want to make
enchantment.
the crest, but then why are you rooting for the crest system the entire time just before?
No, I wasn't. Oh,
What?
like the wait. Okay, sorry.
No,
Wait,
we
what was it?
discussed the role of this. We literally like
We
maybe Sam and
discussed
I
and
discussed.
I identified a problem. That's why I'm talking.
We make it literally just have this one role. You can select between one different
Okay,
behavior, fundamental different behavior of it that changes the role of how you use the weapon or tool, whatever.
then
I guess
self-destruction isn't a good
more than ever
crest in that
deflection,
case.
more than ever deflection could be, for example, a crest, enchantment rather than then like self-destruct is like the ideal instance of a crest that is so item specific that it's like only applicable for
Yeah,
this
Hex.
item.
Like think about it this way: you can apply break protection, for example, to anything that takes damage.
Right.
You cannot
Yeah.
say the same. You could do it for self-destruct. Like let's say anything that breaks explodes, right?
Yeah.
But realistically, would you want that on like anything?
Yeah,
Exactly. That's
unenchantable as well.
Enchantments,
kind of my point
enchantments.
too.
Hold on. Enchantments, like by definition, and in Minecraft, every enchantment that is not titled curse is purely an upside. Okay,
True.
And everything
and
that
for
cursed is
example,
purely
this
negative.
losing one durability or losing 25% durability, sometimes this upside is not good enough to merit just putting a shitty downside. You know what I'm saying? So maybe
Yeah.
some of these, like the crest
Wait.
versus
Could you zoom
enchantments
in?
should be, yeah. Like for example,
Yeah.
Cal
7.
had here on deflection. Where was the description?
Deflection was just
It
deflection was
loses
it
Visually
was
it
replenish.
literally deflects the projectile instead of zapping it, but it loses a bunch of durability. Now
True.
that, in my opinion, is worth a cresting because the upside is pretty big. Like you literally deflecting back the projectile is doing damage
Yeah,
to
I
them,
agree.
right?
Yeah, I agree on deflection. That could be a crest.
Kinetic energy maybe. Um, also because you're zapping whatever, right? And replenishes one durability. But honestly, this could just be an enchantment, for example, because it's
my
not
thing is
that.
with it, if no,
Yeah.
I think because you could use normal
Because this would
repulsors
be
at
too
any
strong.
time. This makes the repulsor into like a spontaneous usable thing because, for example, the normal repulsors, say you have a bunch of them, you could lay them
Can.
around pre-boss fight around the arena and then trigger
Hmm.
it. But if you did it with kinetic energy, they would slowly break away before you spawn the boss.
Yeah.
So it makes this a better in the moment weapon, and the usual repulsor is more of a like um
Setup.
Mm,
like a
Typical
setup. Yeah,
repulsor is like setup, and kinetic energy is more active usage.
exactly. Like
Deflection is
it is
just big
very
upside
good in
for
the
big
moment.
downside.
yeah.
Exactly.
I don't mind deflection being a crest. Kinetic energy, I
If
don't
anything, I
quite
think
And I get
understand.
self-destruct. I get where you come with self-destruct because you want to maybe put this on other things, but that's why I said here it's not
though
necessarily specific to items, right?
again
Typically
hex
specific to items, but not necessarily.
hex we could make self-destruct another crest for another item that they can
Hmm.
also have self-destruct. And that's why I don't get why you are so against multiple use crests, because it literally doesn't remove anything, it only adds to an item.
No, I
Yeah,
Like
never
because you
said
can bind certain crests to an
uh,
item.
multiple use crests for this system. In the previous system,
like
yes, I did, but for this one, I haven't
like
said that.
like self-destruct could also be a good crest for a copper creep that automatically detects an enemy and then automatically
Mm,
explodes. That makes it also more into a rather than planning weapon. Usually you plan it and time it and then release it to explode. This makes it more into like a kind of grenade launcher in a way because it automatically detects the enemies, waits a little bit and then explodes, you know.
if it's balanced with the other crests, then sure, but from my eyes, self-destruct is outclassed by the two crests.
It
That's why
depends on the
I
situation.
Yeah, that's why I suggested that it could explode every 20% depletion or something like that. So it's more
We could also make it like that. That was
it's more
just like
about
there was
balancing
just
that
like
I'm
on
worried about. And
that
if
that was more of a like a on the spot. I literally made
yeah,
up
yeah,
that
I know. Yeah,
concept.
that's why I mean that too,
The idea
but
is
I
there. You
still
use
do
both
think that
weapons.
synergy is important in this context or like yeah. I don't know. I just find that
The synergy that does exist is between crests
enchantments and the crest, right?
and
Yeah.
enchantments.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. So that's why I feel like for this case, self-destruct synergizes better with the crest instead of itself, just being itself. So unless there's an enchantment that depletes more durability, I think self-destruct should
Which
be
is
enchantment.
unbreaking.
That increases the
Yeah.
durability. So I,
Unbreaking, yeah, it ends
uh,
on the same thing. So if we make it explode every like I don't know,
I don't know.
every
Let's
fourth hit it makes like
say
a microburst explosion, and then when it fully destructs, it makes a big one. And then you can synergize that
okay.
with
Actually, yeah.
unbreaking, for example. So there's more microbursts, and then yeah,
Yeah, if it's not outclassed by other two, then sure.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
So that's that.
yeah.
And then deflection. Honestly, I thought deflection more to be an enchantment
Yeah.
than crest, because deflection could also be on a shield, and it makes it like bounce further, for example. Like that, I think that is could be, since I think it bouncing back the projectile, like not instead of breaking it, is, you know, it's cool, but it's like for the same reason. Yeah, there's one loophole with all of this. Like if it takes more durability, is because like Hex said, looting takes also more. Was it looting or fortune? Was it fortune?
I think it was
That
looting,
makes it.
or I guess
That's
I
I
guess
wanna
fortune is
go.
also
I wanna say something.
yeah.
Mhm.
Deflection. Okay, kinetic energy and self-destruct change the playstyle of
Exactly.
the repulsor. Deflection does not.
Does not.
Deflection is
That's why I
just
thought
a
more.
big upside with big downside.
Then let's put it that way. If it the crest is defined by if it changes the playstyle of the weapon. If it's not,
Hmm.
then it's a enchantment.
Yeah, sure.
And I also think as a second rule, if we make it an enchantment, we should design the enchantment to be like deflection. Deflection is such an overall term that, for example, we could also use it for a shield. So we reduce clutter while maximizing
So
functionality of an enchantment.
deflection deflects the projectile instead of zapping, right? So
Yeah, exactly.
on top of
And for
that, what if
shield,
we add a small targeting? I mean, small like adjustment to the projectile so it hits the enemy
Yeah, of
more often.
course.
Yeah, I think
I agree with
if
that.
we do that, then
then it's a
deflection is
crest. Then
more.
it's as powerful
Yeah.
that it could be a crest. Yes. But then it would need
But
an
it doesn't
equally
change
downside.
playstyle. Like
It
it's
doesn't
just the
change
same.
playstyle at all.
It's purely an upside with a bigger downside. Like
What's the
that's
downside?
Exactly.
not crest defining.
Yeah,
The downside
exactly.
was bigger durability loss. Like again,
Oh, okay.
kinetic energy requires you to use it in an active environment. Otherwise, it's completely wasted. If you don't have that, if you don't have any crest, then it's more like a setup tool.
Yeah, I think.
Self-destruct
Yeah.
is you cannot be near the repulsor, but it will, still deflect stuff and explode periodically. So you have to use it more aggressively. Similar to kinetic energy, but with different use cases.
And deflection would only be you also protecting yourself in the field like you would with a normal repulsor, only that it's now better at what it does because it also damages the enemy. So in my
Yep.
opinion, it just being an upside, even if it's like more durability loss, that is not an amount of downside to justify it being a crest. If
Yeah.
it had a bigger
Again, because it
downside,
doesn't
then
change
okay.
playstyle.
Yeah.
Like
If you had to
something
be
else that would
wary
change
of
playstyle,
something,
like the repulsor follows you or something. Like that would be a
or
crazy
or if
crest,
or if deflection deflected the projectile randomly, because then you would also be in harm's way possibly.
Yeah, I like the
So
walking
it like
repulsor
Yeah, but
idea.
then that still doesn't merit it being a crest, I
I
think.
know it would just make it a little bit more
Because
chaotic.
there's no like apparent upside to that. it has to have a playstyle change, and that playstyle change has an upside.
Yeah.
Because like if you have a walking one, right, he can follow you, but maybe his radius is reduced, or maybe he can take less shots, right? And that's a clear because now you can move around, right? And there's not as much setup either. You don't have to play around the repulsor. Instead, the repulsor plays around you.
The repulsor has
That's
to
also
walk
the
around in order to deflect projectiles. So
Or
if
maybe
you
it deflects like 1 or 2 projectiles, and then it has to go on cooldown,
yeah.
right? When it can move.
Yep. Then it would also be a huge playstyle change, yeah. If it like literally changed the behavior of the thing to make a different playstyle. But that's also what defines gigantism, I think. If we had gigantism on a copper creep, I think it would be more an enchant. If we had gigantism on the on the um, on the sealed chaos, it's more of a crest, just for the sole reason that gigantism on a static mob is kind of making it a shield. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Kind
get
of
what
like
you
that.
mean. Yeah, so if Silky has 4x4, then yeah, you can use it to block enemies.
Like it does
Or I mean 2x2.
less, like it has more durability but less damage possibly. Like maybe it makes like a push wave. Like it's more of a holding items, like holding enemies back kind of.
So from what we kind of discussed, Crest is like a preset of collection of enchantments.
No.
Kind of.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
How is it a preset
Can you-
collection of enchantments? Elaborate.
Because if it's like a walk, well, self-destruct, I said that it can just be enchantment, right? Deflection
No.
part can be enchantment as well. And
Deflection more
the moving,
or so, but
yeah, the moving
self-destruct
repulsor
not.
can also be an enchantment. It wouldn't have any compatibility issue between them. So yeah.
It's not about compatibility. It's about like
Or,
sure,
ah,
take
okay,
If
wait,
you
some of
want
the
to be able to equip multiple crests, then that's why you would merit something like this. The max 3 blanks at a time, or max 2 blanks at a time. I don't know.
Sure, but the current it's okay.
If you want build crafting where you mixing crests, you can't be throwing out. You can't just try to take something out of the crest system to put it into enchantment when it doesn't fit the criteria to be an enchantment.
yeah.
Okay,
Like enchantments in Minecraft, again, are typically upsides. Like they literally have 0 downside. Tell me downside to punch. Tell me downside to power, to sharpness, to smite, to mending. There's 0, right? So if you want to mix and match these, then I say this is the best solution. You have to have more than you can have max 3 blanks at a time, and depending on how many blanks, that's how many you can equip for that item. Because it
Thing is-
also makes the crest a resource sink as well for
I
a
see.
certain item.
Issue is one issue though with like having 3 crests active is we need to design for every
More
item
crests, yeah.
at least 6 crests
I
just so
agree.
you have the mix and match aspect to it.
Well,
Yeah.
just reduce this number to be 2.
2 could work. 2 could work.
And this could
I
be
think-
adjustable per item. Like, say the repulsor, its crests are, in general, very strong. Say you put kinetic and the floating one.
So
Like, that's really strong. So, having a third one would be kind of crazy, you know?
yeah.
But say you want, like, kinetic energy and
Honestly,
self-destruct. Then it's
I
like
think
a
pairs-
boom boom consistently, right?
I honestly I think yeah, 2 pairs of 2 would be the maximum, would be the perfect thing. But I think you would have to do something to unlock the second slot, maybe the refinement level of the mending table, and that's it. If we have 2 slots, that makes mix and match. That makes actually ultimate mix and match, depending on how many crests we have. Like if we had 4,
So honestly,
4
if we're
crests
gonna
with
do
2.
that, then we might want to change the enchantments into crests to increase the number of crests.
No, because enchantments are purely upsides.
Yeah, I
They're
do
not
get it, but
crests.
I'm not
No,
treating
What
crests as
enchantment are you
a
specifically talking about, Hex?
like
yeah,
increasing the range.
Okay, yes, that I agree should be in the crest.
that is
Well,
wait,
maybe.
range. If
Yeah,
okay,
because he
it
said
depends. If we
Increasing the
just
range,
make it,
increasing the
if we just make
durability.
it,
Or that's
yeah, if
unbreaking,
we
I
just make
guess.
it, yeah, if we just make it
Yeah.
increase the range of something, then it's an enchantment. If it's like it increases the range of it, but I don't know, but has a 50% chance of not zapping a projectile, then it would be a crest because it's like a pretty bad downside to how much upside it is.
Wait,
Does that
wait.
make sense?
No. Could you say that again?
Okay, so if we had something that just like a crest that just increases the range of your thing,
Yeah.
that would be just an upside. That would be an enchantment because you could use that on anything to increase some whatever's range.
and you wouldn't
It's
want to
just an
take it off. That's also another criteria.
exactly. And
But
that
if
is
it's
the
like
exact thing why mix and match is important because you're weighing downsides as well as upsides, and that's what makes it experimental. If you
but
had
I
something that's
mean, if we
purely
make it a
positive,
range,
you would
right?
never remove it.
No. I'm saying that if you if we add the range as a crest, you have to weigh between others if you want to have the range or like those I don't know, like the explosion one, right? It does have a large, if you add like a range one, it does have a larger explosion, but that also means that you might get damaged by it as well. So you might not want it want it with the self destruction. And also, if there's other crests that you wanna
Yes, but
specifically build for,
that's
you
more
don't want the range at all.
that
You
is
want
more
the
a
other ones.
byproduct. That's more of a byproduct between the if the range was an enchantment, that is more a byproduct of the synergy that the enchantment has with the crest. The exact thing you wanted between crests and thing. But what
No,
would make the range thing a crest would be if it had like, okay, double the radius but half the durability at all. That would make it a crest because it's such an heavy, like 1-to-1. Like you can really eliminate all projectiles on the field, but you can do it for a way shorter time. So it's more of like a little spurt of eliminating all projectiles, but it would last so little that it's more like a consumable almost. So that would change completely how you would use the crest because you use it more as a emergency item now rather than a safe zone.
yeah.
Then it would be a crest.
Um,
But if it's just increased, if you just increase its range with a crest, first of all, you would never want to decrypt it because you literally have no reason to
I
because it
mean,
makes it just
okay,
better.
let's say you have all the enchants on it, right? Like the max enchantment, because
Yes.
you don't you like
Yeah.
you have the widening, you have the fortified, and also unbreaking and everything on the repulsor,
Mhm.
and then the only choice factor is just choosing the crests at that point.
Yeah, but you can mix them. If it's 2
No,
slots and we have like eight crests, you can
oh, I
mix
mean, yeah,
those
if we
two.
have the two slots thing, then sure. But the
Yeah.
previous system that you guys were discussing was just one, right?
Also, even that, because depending what widening or fortification or whatever does, it synergizes as well with the one singular crest.
But if we
You know,
add two slots, um,
it wouldn't be.
yeah, I
We
guess
could
that
have
works. Yeah,
variation with it.
but
Yeah, because we have variation, but also it
that
doesn't
would
make it
mean
too
that we have to add a lot
crazy
more
quickly.
crests. That's on top of the
No,
enchantments as well, right?
if we had at least, okay, say
Like,
if we had
if we just made one,
four
like,
crests,
yeah,
if we had 4 crests per weapon with 2 slots, that would already mean 4 by the power of 2, uh, 16 possible combinations.
I don't think so.
Is that not wait? At least no, wait. 4 by the power of 2.
6.
No,
think-
wait.
I think it's 6.
Wait.
Yeah, I think it's 6. If it's 4,
Sam,
it's 6
you're math man.
combination.
I'm what?
You're the math man. If I have 4 crests and 2 slots, how many combinations would that make? How many combinations?
Combinations of like 4.
It's 2
If
to
you
the
have
power of
2.
4, I think. 2.
6.
No, because it's permutations.
I don't know what that means, but I just...
Permutation calculator.
There's 4 possible states it's in for 2 slots.
Yeah. So you can have all iterations of. I mean, let's just count them. It's not that much. Where the hell
Yeah.
is the chart?
That's exactly what I did.
If you can equip 2, so 1 is selected all the time. So 1 and then 2, 3, 4, and then 1 and then 2, 3, 4. So 4
No,
times
that
4,
you don't.
16.
No, you don't add that.
16, yeah.
No, 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 no,
16.
no, no. It's because you don't. Okay, so it's kinetic energy and self-destruction, and for second count, you don't add the kinetic energy because that's the same combination. So it's...
I wasn't.
Oh, you weren't. But isn't
Oh,
that 6?
actually, yeah, it was. It would be 12.
You
Isn't
mean,
that
oh,
6?
yeah, you mean. Okay, so it's
Yeah, it would
basically
be 6. It would
Yeah.
be 6.
yeah. So it's like what is the equation? For the tie okay. 2 to the power of 4 divided by 2.
I mean, we're not
Right?
trying to figure out...
I know, but it's just a rule of thumb, so we can have like a rough idea of how many state, like how
It's
many
this.
crests we need to add.
Okay.
Yeah, it's this equation. It's 6.
Hex just calculated it real quick. Okay.
This is called the binomial something. I forget.
Crest amount. Okay. Crest amount.
Forget, bro. I took linear last semester.
It's 3.
Or not linear. No, I took statistics like a year and a half ago. Never mind.
Okay.
Binomial theorem. That's what it's called. Wait, no. See it in the binomial. Binomial coefficient. That's what the name was.
How do I make exponential in Excel? Do you know how I make exponential in Excel?
With the up arrow, or is it exp?
I think it's exp.
Oh, pow. I think it's pow actually. Equals.
Do I just make?
Yeah, equals pow. Look.
Do I do times pow then? If I want to make
No,
like
equals power. You.
yeah, but like if I want the power to apply to a specific cell, it equals power.
Oh, then you do like instead of the
Wait,
number, you put the cell.
No,
into-
it's number and then power. Okay, it has 2 input parameters. Yeah. I thought it was only 1.
The weird thing is that as we allow more crests to go on the item, we have less combination. So 2 might be optimal actually.
2 slots.
If we want, yeah.
Wouldn't it be 8?
I mean,
though?
no, you have
8 possible combinations, like
you
with
have
4 crests and 2 slots, because it's
Yeah.
like 2 can
look,
be
just do this. Here, I'll do it real quick.
Because if we
So,
made
I'm
it
gonna write this equation
3,
down.
then that
I
means...
did an Excel. Wait, look, I can share.
And then we do this factorial. Wait, did I have to do
Is there
factorial? Yeah. Factorial of 4 comma Idiot. Fact. Fuck.
Do you also use commas where you live? For decimals?
No. We use periods.
No? Okay. For some reason, we use decimals. Yeah, we use commas for decimals and periods
I use
for...
it in South America too.
Yeah.
Fuck, I fucked this up really bad. Factorial. Motherfucker. I hate Excel. So goddamn.
I love Excel. I love Excel very much.
I love and hate it at the same time. Don't worry.
I'm
It's
I made
kind of cringe sometimes.
battleships and Minesweeper on Excel.
Nah, you're crazy. I'm not all that.
If we can't have games on my work PC, I just make them. And the cool thing about the battleships is that it works based on 2 tabs and just conditional formatting. So if you have teams and send it per teams, and they go in the second tab, you have a multiplayer game of battleships with them.
So if I have 6 crests, choose 2. That's 15 total combinations.
Can you
it's
do
6, yeah.
4? Can you do 4 crests? That should be 8, right?
4 crests, choose 2. That's 6.
Why 6?
Because you can't repeat. There's no repetition.
Yeah, but like, shouldn't like dividing it by 2 take care of the repetition? Again, basically how I calculated this.
No, because it's combinatorics.
The slots amount the crests, like the slots times. Okay, 2 slots to the power of 4 crests divided by 2.
Well,
to like eliminate all of the duplicates.
So if the lower value is 3, that's gonna be 4, right? If you rewrite the 2 as 3. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Okay.
You can only make 4 combos because there's only one independent one that you can change.
So we have to try.
So like you would always have 3 selected, and then you take out 1 for another. So that's why there's only 4 possible combinations.
How about if it's the total is 5?
5 slots or 5 crests?
5 crests and 2 slots. Okay, how about 3?
Also 10.
Okay, I see. Okay, that's cool. How about 4? Okay.
Yeah,
I guess 5 is I think 5 is good.
It's because it's the difference between these 2 numbers that will adjust how many combinations you can have.
Yeah, it's
like it's in the equation
ratio between the independent, unused one and the used one, right?
Yeah. Literally.
Oh shit. So I guess 5 is like good because that means you have even if we upgrade it, it doesn't take away the combination count. So I think 5 is the optimal.
Wait, 5 slots, you mean?
No, 5 crests and
5 crests.
5 crests and upgrade
5
could be
crests,
1.
Choose 2.
Yeah. Choose 2, or we could make it so you only have 1, then 2, and then you have 3 as the max upgrade.
We could, yeah.
Yeah, because in that case it doesn't narrow the combination.
Plus crests. I guess plus crest have an equal amount of downside to upside, so it technically would make also your I don't know. That's the thing. Then we can't design the crests to oppose each other's effects. For example, if we have one does more durability but less range, and then we have one that
itself is a downside. So
no.
It is.
Not necessarily. Depending on playstyle. That's
because
the thing.
if there's a crest that increases the range, right? If you don't select it, that means you're losing using
exactly,
that range.
And that's why that's exactly what we don't want to do. That is an enchantment.
I think that's fine though. Like that is a downside.
No, but because why wouldn't you want to select that then?
Because other ones could have a better synergy. Incentive. So let's say that there's a crest that when the potion, if it zaps potion, it applies that potion effect on every single mob in that range, in the range. You don't want that to be too big, so it also consumes you, or something like that. So you kind of want to
But then
control
we
it.
could make that a synergy with the enchanting, with the enchant. I'm basically doing the thing you wanted at the very beginning, Hex, to have a clear line what separates enchantments from crests. And now
Yeah,
you
that's
kind
true.
of want to undo that again.
Now, because the current system with just choosing one is like,
What could be a
I don't.
crest, Hex, is decreasing the size. That could be a crest. If it's just, I think,
Yeah, I
if
guess
it's
so.
just
Yeah,
a downside, then it's also crestable, because then
true.
you're making your thing worse, but might have a benefit. Or should that be a curse? A curse of something, of
The
decretion.
thing is, if we add white, like increased range, right? You want to put it on. Your basic. That's like the base ability of that repulsor because it's an enchantment. If it's enchantment, we have to expect that the repulsor would have that enchantment on it when with the crest.
Okay.
If you understand
Uh,
what I mean.
I think I think yes, but
Yeah.
I think I have the perfect
So
definement of
that's
what a crest is versus enchantment.
okay. So like, okay, sure.
Okay, let me info box. Fuck, why did I spawn so fucking low down here? Okay, so basically what I'm going to type out, a crest, like what is a crest? A crest is a change of your weapon similar to a enchantment. So we cannot ignore that fact that it fundamentally is something similar to an enchantment. But the thing is, if it's if it has sides to the ability that might not always be wanted or are just upright downsides, that they can be removed from it. Like for example, if it has like something you wouldn't permanently want on your thing, if it's something that solely benefits your weapon because it just makes the weapon in general better,
I
like
agree. Yeah.
sharpness stuff, it you would always want that on, so you literally have no reason to unequip it. But if it's something you would want to equip or want to equip in a very specific scenario, like you said for the potion effect thing, that we have a crest that just decreases the radius size, because decreased radius size, sure, you could argue is the same as like increasing the
Okay.
size. So there's
Though
not really an upside to it, but you wouldn't want the decreased size always. So you would probably want to unequip it, but it might be useful in certain cases, having
can
a smaller
I?
radius for something.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Counter argument to that is that if we do the increase in um range, right? If you
Mhm.
if you don't attach that, it's basically the repulsor is always in the state of having the decrease in range crest or okay. Wait, what I'm saying is that you just don't have to put that crest on when you're using that potion crest, right? If it's increasing range.
Yes, but
Yeah, but
again,
if
it
you
would.
don't, but if you simply want the increase in range, you can equip that crest. So that crest is more valuable if it's increase in range rather than decrease in range because you can use it normally like other crests. But you want to take it off in a certain situation where you don't want to synergize it with other crests, like with like the potion one.
I guess so, but I
Yeah,
think in that case, I don't think it still applies for a crest unless it has a huge downside to it. If it's
it
just
does have
bonus,
a
then it's an
down.
enchantment.
It does have a downside of it
Yeah, but only if
negatively
you
synergizes
only
with other crests.
yeah, not all of them though.
Not
Mostly
all of them, yes,
synergizes
exactly.
positively. For
But
example,
all the
kinetic
crests
energy
can
would greatly synergize.
okay, like the self destruct, right? You don't want the repulsor to self destruct in most cases.
You would if you chose it
If
because
you
you
yes,
want to change your
exactly. It's the
playstyle.
exactly. So some crests don't synergize as well with other crests.
Yes, but
So
But that is not the crest's fault.
I mean,
Because
it's like
okay, here's the thing, like increased size would greatly benefit kinetic energy, so why not you wouldn't want to use kinetic energy without it. It would also increasingly benefit self-destruct if it also increased the explosion radius and the thing. Because you choose these things to change your playstyle.
okay, so
But increasing the
I
range would make those play styles better and
mhm.
easier to do.
So as you said, I think the definition, like the boundary between crest and the enchantment, is that as you said, you want the crest to be, if you want the ability to be taken off freely, freely, then it should be crest, right? If it can always be on the repulsor, then it should be enchantment. With that argument,
Yes.
I think the increase in range in this case, I think it can be a crest because it can
But that is
negatively affect the repulsor.
that is only no,
in
it's
some
okay.
cases.
But
Yeah.
but you're doing like external factors. You're taking external factors.
Yes,
Say we
but
have a gas dungeon and any fire explodes everything. Then you wouldn't want to have flame on your thing. Does that make the flame enchantment and crest like the thing you would
I
want
can
to
do the
crest?
same argument that like there are very enchantments that you can't always put it on, like the smite, Bane of Arthropods, and
Sure, but
sharpness. Those
that's
are like
Minecraft's
a
fault. We
crest
didn't
though.
design those.
Exactly, I can say the
We
same argument on what you just said.
No. Okay,
Yes,
they're not crests. You know why? Because they only give you a bonus. They only give you a bonus.
but in this
The
case,
only down
it does
the
seem
only
like it.
downside is that it doesn't pair with other enchantments afterwards. That's the only downside, but that's not the enchantment's fault. That's
Exactly. So
Minecraft's fault of like
but you
making
did say
something
that the fire
unavailable.
aspect negatively affects you, and it's not a crest, right? That's what you
Yes,
brought as an argument. So
yes, but no, I just followed your reasoning for adding it
exactly.
with the range.
But the thing is, like self destruct can be an enchantment,
Yeah,
right?
no,
Yes, it can.
You
no,
can't take it off, Hex.
Or okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah,
you
you're
can't
right.
take it off.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, self destruct can't be an enchantment. Okay, my bad. But
I get what you're trying to do because in this one specific case with this one specific crest,
yes, so
it would
yeah,
be a
but
bonus to have less reach.
I'm not saying that like I want the sharpness to be a crest and something like that. Like
I don't know.
pure
It's the same
okay,
thing.
so pure
It's the same
stat
thing.
boost, yes, it can be enchantment instead of the crest. For example, the copper creeps, like the HP of the copper creep can be an enchantment, right? Or honestly, it can be a crest in some cases, but
It's like the
uh,
same.
but
Say
here's my
if
question.
we
You
had a
want
crest. Sorry.
Here's my question. You say that's a problem is you think that a crest is entirely item dependent, which maybe yeah, its functionality is, but that doesn't mean that we have to define it as like just for this item. So like you're saying self-destruct, well, like shouldn't be a crest because you want it
oh no,
also to work for the copper crease. But who's to say you don't?
oh no 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 no,
Can't
I
put the
completely
crest.
agree with the self destruct because yeah, you can't take it off, so yeah, it should
Yeah,
be a
no,
crest.
I'm just
Yeah.
putting an example. Again, a clear playstyle difference, right?
Yeah.
With the upside, downsides.
The,
Some are more marginal, some are more serious, right?
yeah.
But clear playstyle change is, in my opinion, what should
But
be
in
the
that
correct
case,
use
And
it
of
does
a
it.
crest.
It's
okay,
hard
okay,
to create
Hex.
synergization between the
Okay,
crests, right?
Hex.
That's
Yeah,
Can I just
that's
say
true.
can I just say something? I think the what you proposed with the size increase with the area that that negatively affects you if you have the thing that applies a potion effects to everyone. For example,
yeah.
but that is not the crest for. That's just a byproduct of it because maybe
I
you could also
mean,
use that as a
synergy is
beneficial
a
thing
It's
because
byproduct, though.
synergy. It's
So
it is
synergy.
a synergy. Yes.
Just because it's synergy and it could be good or bad
yeah.
doesn't mean that it's good or bad. The main thing you guys should be focusing on is that it changes the playstyle. Like the potion thing
Exactly.
does what it does, right?
Exactly.
But the
The
radius
area
is just
still
the increase,
exactly
right?
of
So
what it does. It's just
I'm.
like it still does the potion zapping thing. It just does it in
Can
an
I?
increased area. The cause of it is the potion crest itself, but
Okay,
the
so
increase just makes that wider. So it's not the area thing shouldn't be a crest. It should be an enchantment because it still keeps the function of the potion thing the same. It just increases it.
I
You
could
know what I'm
also
saying?
point you guys to some system that is very similar to what you're trying to build.
okay, so
Destiny made a change a while ago, where basically your subclasses, you have your arc, solar, void, whatever,
Mhm.
uh, and then you have your aspect slots, and there's only 2 slots for those, and each aspect has. I know this is kind of off topic, but maybe it gives you an idea onto how they, constructed it, so we can think better, right? Those aspects literally have a big buff. Like because there's no the only downside is that you don't get
oh,
more fragment slots. Now what are fragments? They are smaller synergistic upgrades to your entire class. But aspects are your playstyle defining elements, okay? So they have
so
these 2 things you can equip, and then those 2 things you can equip unlock a number of fragment slots. If they are stronger, typically they have less fragment slots available. If they are weaker, they have more fragment slots available, so you can have more synergy. Uh, but the fragment slots are typically very, very medium or small benefit for a small downside, or just a small benefit. And aspect is class defining. So, for example, say I'm running a stasis titan, right? It's ice basically. So ice has you have like four or 3 aspects, right? There's like you can slide for longer, and when you slide, you can also shatter crystals you place down on the ground as you slide. There's another one where when you pop the crystals, it spawns what's called the uh, subclass buff, or element, sorry, subclass element, where it spawns like a little shard you can pick up, and that gives you more ability regeneration. Like those are huge upsides, right? There's also one that changes your charging fist into one where you can summon ice in front of you, right? But then the fragments are something more like, oh, if you are nearby the stasis crystals, then you have more
though.
armor, right? Or if you shatter a crystal, you get increased like 10% grenade regeneration, or if you shattering frozen targets grants you super energy, but you have way less stats on like your grenade and your melee, for example.
Yeah, but
So
I don't know if that would be a little bit too complicated. I
no,
think
I
what
know
we
it's
have going.
complicated. All I'm trying to say is that
Um,
notice how the first 2, like the aspects, were very defining on how you're going to do your playstyle, and
Yeah.
the fragments were just like mini mini upsides
okay,
to
so
those things.
that doesn't apply to Minecraft because enchantments can't be, taken off. That's the problem. Because fragment, I assume it can be taken off, right? That's why it works.
Fragments are slotted in. They have
Yeah,
a number of slots depending on how many aspects you have. Yeah,
yeah. So it doesn't apply to Minecraft
on the
because
aspects you have. Sorry.
yeah, aspects
Yeah,
is the
but I
crest
think
and the
I think it
fragments
was
are
just
the
saying
enchantments. And
yeah, I think it was just saying it so for our crest system, not putting the enchantment system in perspective, right?
Yeah, it was more for the crest thing, right? So
oh,
I
okay, I
want
see.
I was trying to paint the picture of how, you know, I see crest more as these aspects instead of these fragments. Okay, And enchantments are not fragments either because they are just upsides, right?
Yeah.
Fragments like the gigantify thing you guys been talking about. That in my book classifies as a fragment, not an aspect or an enchantment, right? Because it's going to have a downside, an upside, but it's also not playstyle defining either. So it doesn't fit into either category. And you guys
No,
are trying to make it fit.
It is a little bit gameplay defined because originally the sealed chaos
But
is
does it
something
change how you use
to
the
aid
item, though?
with. It does, because originally you would use the item to deal more additional damage because it's a summon and it helps you damaging the enemies. Then after the change, it does less damage but has more health and is bigger. So you would use it more as a shield to shield yourself from projectiles or stuff. So it turns this offensive item into a defensive item more than ever.
Yeah, but there you're not talking. There you're taking the gigantify as an instead of increasing radius purely, you are changing it into a playstyle thing. So there it does work. You
It's
know
not
what
a
I'm saying?
radius. Like the
That
turret
I know.
becomes
That's what I said.
physically bigger. Right? Yeah.
That's what I said. Like the way you're defining it for that thing in particular is playstyle changing.
Yes.
I think the problem with
But the other thing where you're trying to put like the gigantify thing into the repulsor's radius type thing is never going to work because of the nature of the thing.
Yes, exactly. Like you can't make gigantism with the repulsor
exactly,
because it
but
doesn't. It lacks the aspects that give it the downside, basically.
so I think enchantment is more aspect than the fragment. I feel like because depending on which, it's not like each.
Enchantment isn't playstyle defining though,
It is kind of because
so it doesn't
if you
make it
have
an
like
aspect.
okay, so the problem with enchantment is that if you think individually, yes, it's not. But if you think as a collection, like if you're going for smite, if you're going for sharpness build, or if you're going for Bane of Arthropod, then
Okay, but you just took
That
a very selective pool of
yeah, that
enchants.
another one
that
is
And
like
is
let's
trident.
be honest. Let's be honest. The only reason you equip smite is to kill the wither. Okay.
Yeah,
You never equip Bane of Arthropods, and
exactly.
sharpness is literally one of the best simply because
Because
since
it
it
other
does
two
applies
universal
sucks.
everything.
damage, it's better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
exactly.
So
you can't try to
And
base yourself off a broken system, in my opinion.
yeah, exactly. Plus, the
okay,
only
yeah.
reason why it creates that conflict in your mind, anyways, is because Mojang designed it that these enchants are incompatible with each other.
Exactly,
Because
Exactly.
yeah.
they
I'm not
tried
saying that
something, they
enchantment
tried
is a good system or
something
anything.
balanced, but like they failed just by
Exactly, yeah.
introducing like if they didn't introduce sharpness, the system would work because you would kind of have to weigh which one you want to choose. But like since they added one that just works for everything, they kind of.
Hmm. Yeah, and say if sharpness wasn't in the game, then there would be a real choice if you wanted smite or Bane of Arthropods. I mean, not really because
I'm
it's
not
more
really.
on
You
Not
would
brand
really,
with
but
Bane
use.
of
Yeah,
Arthropods.
yeah.
exactly.
But
Yeah.
what I'm just saying is that it's more like a build instead of like, and if, cause I don't think you could put
Crests
fortune
sound
and
more like a
mending is
build.
like there is a lot of incompatibility between the enchantments, right?
Enchantments.
Yeah, so it's more like
Like
you
fortune
will always
and
have
Silksong.
sharpness, you will always have unbreaking, you will always have mending. That is a prerequisite, or like, and you have
You
to.
keep cutting out, bro.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Also, I thought it was
Okay,
just
my
me.
bad. I don't know why.
I don't know if it's connection related.
I think it might be
Also, I
connection.
have to go in a bit because I promised my colleague to watch Minecraft live with him. That's today.
Oh, it's
Oh shit!
today?
All right.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Me
in
neither.
40 in 50. I wonder. People say it's gonna be ocean related.
Oh,
Yeah, a lot of people saying that
Yeah.
yeah.
for some
And they're
reason.
gonna add a new weapon, like a new standard weapon, I think, a spear.
That's cool, I guess.
The pitchfork.
We'll see. We'll see if it's cool.
Well.
I mean, Hex, I get your point where you're trying to
I
make this also build crafty. But
Not
I
really,
don't see
but
the issue with you.
yeah.
Okay, you don't want the build crafting.
I honestly don't know what build to craft
So
is, but I want a
like you
synergy on the
craft
okay,
your
system
okay,
build.
build
more
build
than
crafting. I'll explain. Build crafting is what you are saying, where you have synergy between things. Like
yeah.
the whole reason that we thought about the max 2 blanks. So like I would want self-destructing kinetic energy, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
That's build crafting, right?
Okay.
But some people maybe would rather have like kinetic energy and something else, right?
Mhm.
Like the moving guy.
Because their playstyle basically.
Because they'd rather be able to move around
Like for
and
example,
and not take damage.
in a way, also kinetic energy is kind of opposing self-destruct because I imagine it does the little
Okay.
pulses, like the little explosion pulses, but the big explosion is only if it fully breaks. So in a way, it makes if you have the self-destruct and kinetic energy at the same time, it first would turn the repulsor into a time bomb
Okay, I don't
if there's no enemies
wanna.
around, and secondly, it turns it stops the explosion if it keeps getting shot. So it kind of delays it. So it's kind of like it makes a new behavior out of the two of them. So there is
Yeah,
synergy,
but
you
that's
know.
not something we should be actively thinking about.
Yeah, no, I think that is something that just happens by accident,
Yeah,
makes it cool.
like that's just
So
coincidence, right?
Yes.
It's good
okay,
that it's synergistic, but it's not like
Our goal.
something we're looking at
Yeah.
particularly.
yeah,
But
like
I'm just
my
saying it so
problem
maybe
here
Hex
is
finds
that
out that he's
like
Yeah, go ahead.
increase in range, right? Do you guys want it as an enchantment or like the crest? Because if we make it as an
I think
enchantment, we have to
It's
expect
but
that
it's
every
like
single.
I said. It doesn't like okay. If you're doing the gigantic thing just for that one guy, right? Or not just for the one guy, then it should be a crest, right? For him, right? Not
yeah.
that guy. Say let's say he doesn't have self destruct, like self destruct, whatever. He could be on a bunch of stuff, but that doesn't mean that how do I say it? That gigantify also has to be on multiple things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it
Like
doesn't have to
you're
be.
not gonna put kinetic energy on other things, maybe. For
And
example.
unless it
Um,
maybe it fits. Maybe it could fit, and then we consider, okay, could this
I'm not
fit?
talking
The
Makes
about
does
problem
this
is
make
gigantism
sense?
though. I'm talking about the increase in range.
okay. I
Yeah.
see. Sorry, I
Like
think there's a lack of communication with this right now because
I
I, I
I
thought the
think you guys are
gigantism
mixing
also
up.
had with
No,
the
no.
range.
No, no gigantic increase in range is just the repulsor. It's not.
Yeah, like
Gigantism is for like the minions, from my
Hmm.
yeah,
understanding.
it's
So it's not for the
exactly, and
repulsor.
Got
Yeah.
it.
it
So
purely changes the entity and not like the.
yeah, and gigantism, I honestly don't mind being crest or the enchantment. It can be
Mm,
either, I guess.
I think it's more cresty to be
Gigantism
honest,
is no. I
I
think
okay.
I think the
because
opposite.
there's there's also more downside if you had like a normal mob that you make suddenly gigantic, suddenly has more HP. Maybe it can't go through certain doors, through certain
Yeah,
areas
but
anymore.
okay.
They get stuck and stuff like, you know.
Yeah, but
You
okay.
wouldn't want that always.
Let's leave the
So it
gigantism
can,
for now because that wasn't the topic. But so
Yeah.
increase in range, right? I'm just feeling like it should be a crest because if we put the increase in range as an enchantment, it basically means that that's gonna be for every single repulsor that you're gonna put the crest on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could just not think about the range increase and that's it.
yeah.
Like
What do
literally
you
Or
mean
just
by
not
increase
put
in
it
range?
in the
or
game.
Or
third
but the
third
range
secret
is a
option.
very important factor of the repulsor, right?
Third
That's one of
secret
the
option. We
parameter.
make a booster item to boost range for certain things because then if it's not an enchant, if it's not a crest suited for both,
No,
then
that's
just make it like a third-party item. Because
no. The crest is
what
already a
stops it?
third party.
What stops it? What stops you from making it a enchantment? Yeah, you wouldn't always want
Because
it, but
you don't
usually
because it doesn't fit the definition that you stated. Like, I don't want increase in range or specific build of the crest. If the crest wants to
but
be
it's
have
not
like a smaller
build
range,
specific.
right?
A bigger
Okay,
range is
but
not build
that's
specific.
But
It
I could
makes
say the same
still
for
more
like other
but
big,
here's
enchantments
here's the
too.
thing.
So, like,
Here's the thing. Yeah, there's the thing, Hex.
Yeah.
The range increase by definition, because all you're doing is extending the range.
Yeah.
Enchantments are only an upside. It fits into the enchantment category, right? And
okay, so that part
it
I
does
also
not
don't
fit
agree.
into crest.
just
Okay.
because
But
just because
but
the
your
enchantment
argument,
synergizes
your
badly with the crest doesn't
yeah.
mean that it should be that it's the crest's fault
Yeah,
or
so
like the
like
enchantment's fault. That's
Unbreaking is unsynergistic with self-destruct.
yeah. For
Does that
example,
mean that
there,
it should be that?
unbreaking should be unequipable.
Uh-huh.
That exactly, it's
yeah,
that
I'm
logic.
breaking. Okay, I see. Yeah. I see.
That
Okay.
is that logic.
Yeah. Okay. I think I understood that one.
Yeah.
But
So
that is a
maybe
problem.
Unbreaking.
So, I think this is more like an issue that has to be solved in
But
another
that's
table.
but here's the thing, Hex. Think about it. Think about it this way, right? You
Okay.
can get enchantment books easily because of the villager trading hall, right? So realistically speaking, you could disenchant with the grindstone or whatever, and just go reapply your shit if you fucked it up, or just make a new fucking item. Like,
Yeah, make it separate. That's
though
where I
that
get.
that part is their issue. Is that's the player's issue, right? It's like we have our scope where we allow you to equip unequipped crest, and we add our enchants. And if you don't want that enchant for this particular situation, then
Make a
that's
new item.
your deal.
Make
Yeah,
a new
you
item,
make
or
a new item,
re-enchant
or
it.
you disenchant your thing and re-enchant it.
Okay. If
And
you're
then you would have more than one
or
item
count.
for build
yeah,
cases too.
okay.
Yeah.
The thing why I was arguing was because that you know, actually no, I forgot why I was arguing in the first place.
You were arguing because you thought that the range should be a crest and not an enchantment, because in particular scenarios
Yeah.
you might not want the range.
But that is
And
the
then I
player's
presented the
problem.
case of the self-destruct with the unbreaking, and that's the player's problem.
Okay.
Plus, it like I said, the potion thing, for example, that is what it does. If it explodes a potion, it applies it to all of them in the range. That is what that does. If you increase its area, it's still what that does. It's just bigger now. If it's beneficial to you or negative, that's up to
That's
you,
a
or like the
byproduct
situation.
of, yeah.
In fact, you could even make it a positive thing if you throw healing potions and you heal all of your players inside of the range. So it's kind of like how you use it. It's use specific. It's still the same usage. It's just a bigger area. Like, it doesn't change how you're gonna use it.
Yeah, that range thing,
So
I definitely
okay.
see into an enchantment.
Yeah. Plus, range could be applicable for multiple things, not only the
Including the
repulsor.
Scorcher as well.
Yeah, for example,
Sure.
that is
Okay.
also an.
Yeah,
that is
I
also
don't
an
have
enchantment.
problem anymore, cause yeah.
Okay.
No, the main problem was
I think
that
Hex just wasn't seeing a counterexample, and I found one, and yeah.
Yes, you did. You
Yeah.
found the perfect example. I was trying to find one, but I couldn't.
My problem with it was that you can't remove it. But the unbreaking thing was like, oh yeah, actually, it does counter synergizes with the self-destruct, but you can't
So
really take it out. like the crest.
And unbreaking
so,
is the default enchant as well.
Yeah, so yeah.
I guess
if
that is the fun
that
of it
is
as well,
the-
because you not only there's synergies, there's also counter synergies. So
Yeah, and the fun of it is working out how you're gonna optimize your item. I know people love optimizing builds, bro.
Yeah.
Let me tell you.
and to
The
your own
latest
playstyle.
Calamity update is
Because
all about that.
Also,
It's
I
about
gotta
build
go
craft.
now. I gotta join
Right.
a different call.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we're good right now.
I think
Like,
we're
we
good.
Yeah,
found a middle
I
ground.
think we're good. Yeah.
Okay, guys. Well, I see you. Thank you for the discussion. It was fun.
Okay. Yeah.
As it was also infuriating sometimes, but it's okay. You're a team.
I mean, yeah, that's why you discuss, bro, because it's yeah.
Gotta
Conflicting
put it on.
ideologies.
But that's how we always find the perfect way. That's how we always find it.
Unlike
Okay.
politics.
I mean,
Anyway.
as long
Yeah.
as there's multiple crests that you can attach, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
That's
Alright.
we gotta
See ya,
be in the
Kyle.
clear
See ya.
that the more we add, the more slots we add, the more crests we have to add per item.
Yeah,
So
I think 5
unless
crests
we
per
add more
item is
general
the perfect
crests.
amount, because 10 combination is manageable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, see ya, guys.
Yeah. So yeah, I also have to
Bye-bye.
go because I gotta sleep.
Oh shit, I forget. Like,
See
it's
ya.
still it's 1 p.m. for me.
It's 2 a.m. But yeah.
Yikes.
All right. Yeah. Thank
see
you
you,
for.
bro.
Yeah. See ya.
Bye bye.
Bye.